Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. We are super excited to be having you guys here tonight. I'm in a little bit of a different space. I'm actually in Nebraska right now, back home doing some work. And so please forgive any differences in quality. We're trying our best over here. We do have a few announcements though of things we want to get through before we get started, starting with Grant.
First of all, guys, look at this amazing sweatshirt. It's beautiful. It's maroon. It says College of Lore on it with a real neat. Yeah, Aaron's got the roll shirt. It's red and white, and DJ's got a black and red hoodie with a druid with this. It's flipping amazing.
Actually green,
it's amazing.
but
all of them look amazing, and all of them, yes, all of them are available on Lydia's store.
Wait,
wow, look
did
at
you
that
say
journal.
all of them?
I said all of them, even that journal and other designs, many others, like Circle of Spores. Is that a thing? Druid with the spores one. There's a lot of them, and they're all available on Lydia's store. ! Lydia store for Lydia's cute D&D store, or LydiaKoryn.com. LYDIAKORYN.com. You heard me right. Check it out and buy something. It supports Lydia. Helps support us as well because Lydia's on a cast.
Go support our little starch, please.
Yeah, and plus they're actually great quality things. This is my new favorite sweatshirt.
Oh my gosh, they're so soft.
They're like super quality.
This is officially a t-shirt.
Fuzz.
This is officially a t-shirt.
It's the only clothing I wear.
Yeah.
That's the end of my announcement.
Lydia, I think you were gonna say something as well, correct?
Yes, make sure to follow us on social media. We got Twitter, we got Instagram, we got TikToks. I'm pretty proud of the TikToks. And what else do we have? Oh, make sure to join us on Discord, YouTube Shorts. They're everywhere. We're everywhere. If it's a social media platform, we're on there. We may not be as active as of yet, but we're going to be.
The only social media platform that we're not on is LinkedIn, because that's a fake social media platform.
Hey, it's useful for small.
Technically, we're on Facebook, but we
sure thing.
Follow us on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter, because that's when we're most active.
Pay attention to those ones. And also join our Discord. And then, Drew, you have one last announcement as well, correct?
Yes. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else.
Look of panic.
I don't normally have to make announcements, so I'm not used to this. But
Drew,
if you are here,
you get to,
and you enjoy the show, check out our podcast format of the show on Podbean and other places that you listen to your podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
Also, check us out on YouTube, where we upload semi-regularly shorts and the full cuts of the stream. And then also check us out on Twitch, where we also have the full VODs and other platforms. Yeah.
Drew, you're 100%. Adorable. You did so good.
You did so good, buddy.
I'm so proud of you.
Yes, Aaron.
Also, just in case you don't enjoy this show, which I mean, right here, there's another show that you might like on Thursdays.
No way.
No.
It's Table Scraps. We don't know what we're gonna do.
Hold on. The Paper Dungeon has a second show.
I know.
No
and
way.
I host it with my pod of friends. They're officially like whales now.
I love whales.
And sometimes we play things, sometimes we don't. I don't even know what we're gonna do. We don't schedule things.
Yeah, we're
it's gonna be great.
But it's a blast every time. So you should stop by sometime afternoon on Thursday.
That's right. And there are other things that you can always go check out. We got other side series, side shows, one shots, all that type of stuff. Go check it all out. That's enough of us bragging about ourselves. Are we ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes.
I am so ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Guys, we just have to not blow it before we cut to the clip.
Do the thing.
Dang it, DJ, you blow it.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
All right, welcome back. So in our previous episodes, our party has been making their way around Lasania. Specifically, they've been making their way to the island of Cresano.
Croissant.
I knew that was happening. We made our way to the island of Cresano, a very small jungled island north of Abico, the main island of Lasania. They were heading this way to go after the Dead King's Hoard, this fabled treasure revealed to them by the newfound friend Takarim. So they made their way to Cresano through the initial city of Moonbane. After listening to Takarim's initial clue to the Dead King's Hoard, you guys ended up finding where the initial jewel that would lead you to this hoard was. It was underneath one of the bridges over a riverbed or an old riverbed of Moonbane, the flower. You guys found the jewel through Tarak's immense amount of arcane intelligence, was able to figure it out and solve the puzzle, and allowed for you guys to actually enter into a pocket dimension inside this jewel. You all ended up entering in to find yourself in a dungeon of sorts. After walking around for a little bit, you met the cleaning crew of this dungeon, a horde of little like 5 to 8 inch skeletons that take their job very seriously. After they're running with them, you went into a little bit of a bigger room where there were these vampiric statues that you ended up having to allow to bite you, to poison you, so that you'd be able to go through a grate to fight a Dracolich. The only one that actually went down there, though, was Tarak. And as he sang the song of his people, he single-handedly destroyed this Dracolich. It was absolutely incredible. So you guys did that. Eventually, when this Dracolich was killed, the environment that it was surrounded in, kind of this pit with these 4 massive pillars, those pillars fell away, revealing these ghastly and ghostly spirits that took your bodies and thrusted them through the ground in this disoriented display of power, and left you in another room of sorts. This one that you guys kind of figured is a room designed for creating bodies and creating undead. There was a massive pile of bones. There were tables, 3 of them. Yes, specifically 3. Heck you, Aaron. There were 3 tables.
As long as one of them had a purpose, it was fine.
But you guys quickly figured out the puzzle after initially not figuring out the puzzle or figuring it out a different way.
No, I nailed it.
But you guys figured out the puzzle, revealing that you need to create a key out of these small bone pieces with little arcane symbols to actually unlock the door before these hulking massive skeletons were able to fully free themselves and come after you guys. Once you figured that out, you were able to quickly solve the puzzle and exit, escaping into a small study room that you guys decide to rest up in, take a long rest, and allow yourselves to recover, during which you had different conversations. Renaya got 1,000,001 presents, apparently.
So spoiled.
Like, I don't know how it happened. I didn't plan it. It wasn't the goal. It just happened. You guys also got new books and the potential for tattoos. And Gratz gave her a house, basically. And Malice, like, showed up and did all these things. It was absolutely amazing. Go check it out. You got a boop. Boops are important.
Boops are important.
You guys...
Here at
now
the Paper
feeling
Dungeon, we support boops.
Little boops. Find a Poyo and let him boop you.
I stand with boops.
So, now feeling well rested, well recovered, well booped, you made your way down a long hallway that slowly closed itself behind you guys. knowing that you don't really have a choice at that point, you had to continue moving forward. You did continue moving forward until you found this little archway with a small little ledge on the other side of it, which point very quickly the hallway behind you closed up and began moving forward, pushing you guys into this large spherical prism of a room. As you guys landed inside of it, quickly the wind began to pick up to create a massive vortex that has thrown you guys all up into the air as you float in almost like this indoor skydiving type of situation where you're floating and flying. But a part of this vortex is it has sucked all of the oxygen out of this room, and you guys are now currently unable to breathe. So that is where you guys are right now. You guys each have a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier before you start suffocating. Once you start suffocating, then you have a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier before you are officially dying. So figure out how many minutes you have, because that's important. Actually, we're gonna go through that right now. Tarak, you have 4 minutes.
So many minutes. Minutes for days.
Cather, how many minutes?
Sorry, 1 second.
What's your Constitution modifier?
Lydia has 3 days.
I have 3 minutes.
Oh man.
3.
Gang.
Renai. Wow, you guys are beefy kids.
Beefy kids.
Edward, how many
Well,
minutes do you have?
Everyone but Edward is a beefy kid because Edward has 1 minute.
1 minute.
I was
think
so
Takara-
hoping that you would have a +0 to
You
con.
don't. You have a +0 to con.
I have a plus
I was-
1 to con.
Oh, so you have 2
Oh.
minutes.
Could you
Is that
imagine
how
if
it
he had?
works?
Yeah,
Could
it's
you imagine
one,
if he had a
you
-1 to
automatically have
con?
1 minute, and then you
Okay,
add
good.
based off of how much your con is.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if
Great,
he had a
great, great.
-1 to con?
That
You
would
just
have been
died
great, wouldn't it?
instantly.
Yeah. Let's
Well, he
have-
wouldn't have
yeah,
died
that'd been
instantly. He would have
hilarious.
started taking damage instantly.
Aaron, I don't like your fascination with Edward.
I don't know. It would have been kind of cool. I'm just saying, like all the cool kids, 100% wouldn't have a -1 in con right
I
now.
wish
You
that I could
guys
be like the
are
cool kids.
indoor skydiving, but you can't
Like
breathe.
the cool kid.
What are you guys doing?
Is there a center to this room?
There is a center to the room, yes.
I'd start
average,
to.
yes.
Does it look like that the center of the room is within the eye of the storm, so to speak?
Yes, as you're floating around, there is like an eye of the storm, quote unquote, but it's not any less volatile than the rest of the room. It's not like a hurricane where like the eye is the most peaceful part.
That's important.
And so you
Is there-
you kind of like
Does this floor? Does this room have a floor?
it doesn't have a floor.
Oh, fantastic!
Can
I
we see anything?
I swooped out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for now.
We're blind.
Could I roll like?
Natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Very
Wow,
nice.
Wow, wow.
The first roll of the night, natural 20. Very nice.
Only down
Renaya,
from here.
as you look around, you can see there are 3 arcane symbols in kind of what would be like the corners. If there was like a triangle on the ground, on the walls where those tips would be, there are 3 arcane symbols that are slowly pulsing and glowing. That you immediately recognize are probably the cause of this vortex. There's also a large number of bones, almost like you know those like spiral seashells that are often like fossilized that have like all the little like ribs and like or like ribbons and stuff like that, all the little flutes. It's kind of like that across the bottom of it that slowly spirals in with different chunks and pieces missing from it, and you notice that there are little runes on each of the little ribs, as we say, that spiral in towards the center.
And those are bones?
They're not bone. Well, you got it. Yes, natural 20. They are bones. It's kind of like this massive swell of them. A little spiral shell of them. And then as you look up above you, you notice that there are a number of very familiar
Tights!
stalactites.
DJ,
hanging
tight to the
jaggedly
ceiling.
from
Tight
the
to the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Tight to the ceiling, yes. So yeah, that's what you notice so far.
I
I have a
pull out
question.
my dragon's cranium bone piece
Mm-hmm.
and I flail it randomly because in the last session someone was like, it has like an air sigil on it or something, and I'm like, air, fly. I'm thinking these words. I'm not saying fly, stop, wind.
Okay,
Stop.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Ah, yes, my greatest of skills. Make sure that I didn't suddenly get better at Arcana. That's the wrong
Orcs are
guy.
quite magical, right?
Oh, I mean, you should see us dance.
I mean, we have seen you dance.
18.
That's true.
No, you've
You're
seen
looking-
me dance.
You're looking at the sigil, and you're absolutely right. This is an arcanic.
Arcane.
Yes. I was trying to find an I was thinking like the word archaic, and I was like, that's not right. But yeah,
It's
there
really
is an
old.
arcane sigil for air on this bone. That's all it is.
Fly, stop, air, wind, breathe.
Is
As you guys
there?
are going, a gust of wind pushes you guys up another 10 feet or so.
Oh,
You guys are
no.
now about 15 feet away from those stalactites.
Is there anything I can grab?
There's your friends. You could grab a stalactite.
Hugs are nice, but maybe not now.
Can we attempt to dive down?
Go for it. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Can it be athletics?
No.
Why not?
Are you going to muscle your way through the air?
I would like to throw Cather down.
That would be athletics.
Do you actually?
Sure, I'm in.
Go ahead
Does
and
he
roll
have
a-
advantage or something?
No.
No,
No. Okay.
that's a real solid 12.
Okay. You wave your way over to Cather. Cal,
I
you guys-
throw myself upwards.
Yeah.
Doesn't move.
you go and you like kind of like flip him around, so he's you guys are indoor skydiving, so you're face stomach to the ground, arms up. You kind of get up above him and you grab like the back of his belt and like the back of his breastplate and just
And that's exactly what happens to Cather. He just swings out of my arms.
I definitely just knocked over a glass.
I'm
of water,
now
so
holding
I'm
a
gonna- I'm gonna
belt.
get there in a second.
And a breastplate.
You're just holding the breastplate. Cather just slides out. I'll have to clean that up in a second. Oh no, Lydia,
All right,
no,
gang.
no.
So in this
Ah.
main in this
Okay, all right, we're good.
in this
All right.
time of freedom, what's our
Grab
thoughts here?
Cather, and you throw him, and in doing so, you launch yourself backwards. Not hard enough to like be like impaled by one of the stalactites, but you're like the back of your skull is like ever so slightly touches one. You're like,
All right.
oh, it's okay. Cather, you go about 10 feet down. You're about 20 feet from the ground now.
Okay. Great. Can I? Whose action was that?
Well, right now we're not in an action economy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now-
You can do
I
whatever
will
you
say it
want.
has been about a minute though.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna attempt to roll. Well,
Do that acrobatics.
I'm gonna attempt to roll that.
You're an
class
elf.
In that, I have a negative
That's
one.
elfy.
I have a -1 to dexterity.
Elves in Lord of the
have a negative
Rings
one to
weigh
dexterity.
less than snow, so you'll be fine.
16.
That's kind of okay. You launch yourself as Tarak throws you. You tuck in. You're trying to get yourself as tight as possible, as aerodynamic as possible. Slide, and then you like flutter your feet, trying to stay as like aerodynamic, like needle point as possible, and then just flutter your feet. You get another 10 feet or so. You're 10 feet from the ground.
Okay, cool.
I have to do one thing real quick. I have to. I'll go crazy if I don't. Can Edward just roll like an investigation check? See, and let's see if there's any foreseeable exits specifically along the walls of the thing.
Go
Like,
ahead and roll an
as in-
investigation check.
Not just on the ground, but just the walls in general.
Yep.
I am going to cast false life on myself now that I've learned that I should do this before stalactite. Ooh, full. Okay, cool.
While Cather, as you're like diving down, you just notice Poyo just
You shouldn't be
In the
allowed
air
to
next
exist
to you.
here. Fire needs oxygen.
he's like, you know how Tails will like rotate his tail to fly?
Yeah.
Yes.
Poyo's doing that.
And he's just as much of a loser.
Yeah. I just.
Strong opinions on hot
Um,
takes in the chat today.
Yeah. What are they saying? I'm missing it.
No, it's just me.
Oh.
Okay,
Chaos
so I saw Tarak do that with Cather.
Yep.
Yeah.
You saw him yeet his boy.
Can I try to do that with Edward?
Sure. Go over and make an athletics check.
Do it. Also, speaking of
got it.
Edward,
You
he
got
only
it.
rolled
I'm
an
doing-
8 on his investigation. So
It's actually really interesting. So aside from the one little like 6-inch ledge that went just past the archway that pushed you guys into this, the walls are completely smooth now.
dude, this is bad.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and give me an extra
Okay.
D4.
Okay, please. Edward has like less than a minute before he like is
Right,
out,
right,
so-
right. Okay, that's 16.
16. You go over. You
Oh, what are you doing?
and you just grab Edward and just
Go.
yeet him.
Ah!
Edward, go ahead and make a acrobatics check for me.
Ooh, I love acrobatics. That's a nat 20, which makes it a 25.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
Wow.
heck
You
yes!
are such a dexterous boy.
I
So-
really am.
Cather, you just watch his Poyos kind of swing through. He like turns over on his stomach. He's just having like the greatest of time. And then you watch him like turn over and like freak out and try and like crawl out of the way. Boom. Right
Edward
past
uses
you.
Poyo as a step and just pushes off of Poyo and gets more speed.
You see,
You go launch past Poyo, past Cather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you managed to get down to the ground. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Okay, come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's a 19, which makes it a 21.
Okay, perfect. You get down there and kind of this shell-like pattern that's on the floor. It has little ribs to it
Ooh.
that have almost, they're not handles per se, but you can actually get your fingers underneath like some of the little bits to it. So you
Okay.
manage to get down there and actually grab one of these pieces, and so you're actually staying down on the ground even as the air is pushing you up towards the stalactites.
Okay.
it's like a
oh,
weird
with that,
reverse, like kind of like
wait.
crimp thing.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Would I be able to, in the remaining time, cast Liamon's tiny hut? It takes 1 minute to
Ooh, what
cast.
a
and
strong play!
Wow.
It casts 1 minute to cast. It takes 1 minute, and it's a ritual. It's okay if
Okay.
I can't with the remaining time, but if he can, then I'll be safe.
So normally, go ahead and make a Constitution check for me.
Ooh,
Constitution
okay.
saving throw. This is to see if you can manage to get through the
Okay.
verbal components without
Right.
running out of air.
Well, that's a 17 to that
Okay.
save.
Yes,
He
Captain?
doesn't happen to be within 10 feet of me.
He's 10 feet
you
from the
are 10
ground.
feet above him.
Oh, so
Mhm,
plus 3.
mhm.
Plus 3.
Oh, wow. So that's a
That's
21 then.
Okay.
No, that's
You-
dirty 20.
Dirty
Sorry,
20.
dirty 20.
You
did
get
math
you get to there, and then pull yourself towards this kind of shell-like pattern. Hook your toe underneath one of these things. Your hands are free, and immediately start casting Liam's.
I'm like one of those, you know, in the storefronts when they have those things that puff with air and they like fly up and then sink, then fly up.
Yeah,
again.
the
That's what Edward
the
looks like right now.
wacky inflatable tube man.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Ones.
The wacky waving inflatable tube man. That's the full
That's what he
name.
looks like as he casts the spell.
Let me just look at some of the details.
For those
this
of you
spell.
who don't know, Lehman's Tiny Hut is a spell that essentially allows me to make a little dome that's a 10-foot radius from me. And so it's like a little hemisphere that's like kind of transparent. It's like translucent though. And I'm going to make it, I can choose the color. I'm going to make it look purpley. And it's translucent, and anybody who I want to enter can enter. I think there's a max capacity, but basically the weather inside will be normal, and anybody who is hostile will not be able to enter, and neither will spells or projectiles, I believe.
Good stuff, son.
Nice,
you
nice,
go
nice.
through, and just as you're running out of air, you're going on the last reserves. You're to the point that you're like pressing it on your chest so you can finish getting through the incantation to cast the spell. But just as you go to run out of air, this bubble explodes around you, and this dome immediately casts. And you go to take a breath and your lungs fill with oxygen and air as in this bubble you are safe.
This might be the proudest I've ever been of Grant.
That was well done.
Yeah, right. Violet's force field in The Incredibles.
Facts.
That's the vibe.
That's a good vibe.
As you go, being 10 feet above him, as you watch Edward cast the spell, this dome explodes beneath you. The sigils around the base of the cylinder immediately flare up, and a massive gust of wind goes up. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Now, I understand if the answer is no.
Well, that's good.
Theoretically, DM. Theoretically.
Yes.
If I was 10 feet above Edward, and the dome has a 10-foot radius, would the dome just expand and I just fall into it?
So you are 10 feet above him, which
Yes.
means you would be just outside of the dome.
Now, counter question.
See, I didn't know
Could it
if your ruling would be I was just inside or just outside.
Could it be possible that
Okay.
like his foot is dangling and
Okay,
maybe Edward
so
could try to
athletics
grab it or
check you
something?
said, DM? Or what did you say? I'm sorry?
Acrobat or a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
I would also
Nice.
ask
I
the
failed.
question. So it took a minute to cast that spell.
Yeah.
So would we have been able to do something in that minute?
Yeah, definitely.
Good
What would you love like to do?
question.
Let's dive into the bubble.
He's like, no, goes to Edward. Goes to Edward. Track would have. So the goal is to like get closer to where the people are. So he's like, his head is against the stalactite. So he's gonna grab it, and then he's gonna flip himself upside down, so his feet are on the ceiling.
Yep.
And then he's going to like aim himself as a torpedo towards Renaya.
Yep.
And then he's just going to like, she's like floating here, he's just gonna shoot both of them down towards the floor.
Yeah.
That's,
It's
or
like-
at least I'm going to like get her, and then I'm just gonna push her with the if I can't
What?
make it all the way.
What's the sport where they have like the like
Cricket.
the puck that they're trying
Hockey.
to like? No.
Shuffleboard.
Is it shuffleboard? I think it's a shuffleboard, and they like have like the brushes that they like
No,
sweep
no,
in
no.
front of it.
Curling.
Curling, that's what it is. Yes, you're trying to like curl her, except you're hitting her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an athletics
Yeah,
check.
exactly like curling. Great.
Grant, to explain, when they get down towards the end of the board, there's strategies because they're trying to hit some of the other pucks
Right.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
19.
I hate you. 19. Okay.
Yeah. Curling,
It was a
the
good
sport
analogy,
where
okay.
you hit your cleric.
It's like you're bowling, except Renaya's the only pin. Or you're a baseball bat and she's a baseball. Basically. you're
Yeah,
trying to hit
exactly.
her.
Thank
know?
goodness.
Maybe like
Let's not
tennis?
continue this analogy.
You go rocketing off of the ceiling, pushing through this massive gust of wind. You manage to hit Renaya, who immediately slows your progress. You would have gone down 20 feet, but you only go 15 now. And so you're still about 15 feet up above the floor, but now you're both much closer.
So that way we can have more distance when the wind picks up to shove us into the spikes. Perfect.
Him
Perfect.
pick up
Gather,
more
you can
speed.
have one attempt to get closer enough to Edward in this moment. Takarim's also going to try and get close.
You can hear over the wind. Come on, Cather. It's safe down here. No.
This is before you cast the bubble.
Oh yeah.
No?
No.
It's hard to get oriented, and you got armor on, and this sword that like flies up and hits in the face, and all
Yeah,
these
that's
things are just
classic
not
problem.
going. And this bubble explodes. The wind picks up, and you go launching up. You actually launch into the air as Takarim's like. You hit
no.
Takarim, and both of you guys kind of like spin and float and turn. You guys go up towards the spike, about 20 feet up above this dome. Now this dome is cast. It has been a minute, so it's been 2 minutes in total. So just be aware of that, Cather, Renaya, and Takarim, as you guys each have 1 more minute.
Shoot. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we sure do.
Mhm.
I like
Mhm.
to think there's ballroom music playing during this entire scene.
I played the
Wow.
batteries.
Just like that. You guys should be the ones writing the music. That was amazing.
Thanks.
I
So,
throw
what would you guys like to do?
Renaya at the dome.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
I shall be.
So this is now kind of like basketball.
Exactly like basketball. That's a
Maybe soccer, but with your hands.
25.
I like soccer because you're trying to like go play a
124.
goal.
It could be like-
25?
Yeah, it's like water polo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because you're in a medium, right?
You grab Renaya and just
Oh.
you guys are kind of close to the walls, and so you like grab her and kind of brace your feet against the wall.
As
Tighten
soon
your
as he
abs-
grabs me, I do cast guidance on him. So the next thing you do,
Yeah.
you have guidance.
Do you want to see if your 25 can be better?
No, that's good. That's good. That's
I
great.
need that for my own safety, or if I need to help Cather.
You just in the reverse of you stabbing that demon and hurling him with your trident, you do the opposite. You just and
Oh,
squeeze
so like
tight.
throwing a trident.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like
Yeet it
javelin
down.
in
It's
track
like
and
javelin.
field.
Oh my god.
Or perhaps a shot put.
You yeet Renaya. Renaya, you go
Discus?
flying through the air. You're going so
Football.
fast that your eyes actually water as you can't kind of keep up with it, and then you suddenly crash into the ground as the wind stops around you, and you just immediately slam into the ground of Edward's dome. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's-
Renai, are you all right?
Renaya's just like on
How
the
did
ground,
you
kind of
do
like
that?
curled.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Oh, Tarak's pretty cool.
Oh, Tarak.
Takarim turns to you, Cather.
How
Actually, he can't talk.
how close are the rooms? You said they're at the floors. The rooms are in the like
There are
four corners of
rooms
the
in
floor.
every one of those little like shell divots, and then there's the 3 big mass rooms on the corners of the sides of the wall
Yeah.
that are casting the spell currently.
Are they towards the bottom of the wall or like? close
They're
to
in the
where we
bottom
are?
foot of the wall.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's because that's where I was trying to get to.
Edward, do you have rope?
Rope? I'll check. I don't think so. I'm pretty certain Edward does not carry any rope.
Shoot, because I don't have rope either.
Wow.
Cut to Tarak
Why didn't
with
we
like
grab any
4
rope?
things of rope.
Like, yeah, exactly. Just 120 feet of rope.
It didn't
Takarim's
come in
gonna
my
like
starter pack. I'm sorry.
look at you.
I didn't come in mine
Cather.
either.
We should have chosen better
He's going
backgrounds.
to- He's gonna bamf a guidance on you, Cather,
Oh yeah.
and then he's going to he's gonna grab Poyo, and he's gonna put Poyo on your back, and then you kind of turn, and Poyo goes, and he's gonna cast Burning Hands to see if he can push you. We'll see if this works.
If you were to cast Burning Hands on the ethereal plane, would it push you backwards?
Ask Brendan Lee Mulligan. Ooh,
Edward, you get on my shoulders, I get on your shoulders.
Wait, what?
Renai, you
That's
look
a
up.
lot of
you
shoulders.
watch
That's
as
like-
Cather,
You get on mine.
Okay, and I climb on
Poyo
his.
Ow.
crawls up and like puts his front paws around Cather's neck, and then just lifts up his back paws, and Burning Hands erupts from the back of his paws, and like a little jetpack. Cather, you go flying forward.
That's
as Poyo
adorable.
launches you forward. It only works for about 10 feet or so, but
But
you
it
know, it's a thing.
works.
It's a panda pack.
I'm trying to climb onto Edward's shoulders.
Ow, ow, ow. That's my kidney.
I'm sorry. I'm
Why
sorry.
is your
You're not
kidney
being
by
very
your shoulder
helpful.
blades?
One of you roll an athletics check.
Me,
I
me,
will.
me, for
You
sure
want
me.
to? Okay.
Oh, yes, Edward
Wait,
needs to do this.
Wait, do you have better athletics? Yeah, you do.
No,
You
no,
roll
no, no,
it.
no. Let
No,
Edward
it's
take
yours.
it.
Fine.
I do cast guidance as I'm climbing you.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Thank God. Wait, do I get advantage since she's helping me because she's trying to climb?
You would have disadvantage.
Wow.
Yeah.
that's
Wait, no,
awful.
you
I'm
don't
not
get
gonna
guidance
give you
because I have it to
disadvantage.
Tarak right now.
Oh,
But
gosh.
if you were to get anything, it'd be disadvantage.
Well, I rolled with guidance of 4. Wait, no, plus my proficiency of 6.
You go, and she steps on like a
Ow.
sensitive part
Ow.
of your thigh, and then your
Ow.
hip, and then she like goes to step on your shoulder, and you don't know what it is, but she like got a nerve, and so you like instinctually just kind of like flinch, and Renata, you immediately fall off of it.
Oh, ow!
Are you okay?
I think you broke my collarbone or something.
It's okay. You climb on my shoulders and reach up, and I go to like under
While
to
this
boost him up on my
buffoonery
shoulders.
occurs,
Yes.
I am going to, because one of them is an NPC who matters less, I'm going to jump towards Cather and then attempt to throw him.
Okay, Catherine and you are about at the same level right now because Poyo
Oh, great.
jetpacking him down. So you just have to launch yourself across the room.
So the goal is I'm going to launch myself across the room slightly above Cather. I'm going to get right above him, and then I'm going to kick him downwards and myself upwards to get to where Takarim is.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Go ahead and
Perfect, flawless maneuver.
roll an acrobatics check for me.
Are you doing the
Oh,
equivalent of
that's
like
so
this?
much worse for
in
me.
Smash, you're just spiking them off the stage.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
footstooling.
You're doing the yes.
I
you're
rolled a
doing the
nat
Ganondorf,
1
the
to try to
Ganondorf
get
down
Edward
there.
up on my shoulders.
You guys are a hot mess of just not working.
Hey, you take that back, Aaron.
What you get, Aaron?
That's a strong 14.
Okay.
Acrobatics,
good
not
enough.
my
Good
strong
enough.
suit.
Yeah, it's okay. You launch yourself over to Cather. She's only 10.
Brother! And then
So you
we just need
launch-
to kick off of each other.
Brother.
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. I get a D4 to this, don't I?
Yep.
Because that's a thing that I do. Haha! Ooh, 18.
Yeah, much better. You launch yourself towards him, arriving perfectly above him to step right through Poyo and launch him down, shoving Cather down. Cather, you're actually able to get your hand inside the bubble now.
I want to
if
grab
only-
it. I want to
if
grab it. I
only
want to jump and grab it.
Ow, my leg. She, like,
If only
jumped
there
off
was
of
someone on
Edward.
someone else's shoulders right now.
What's your
Height?
what's your strength modifier, Lydia?
My strength modifier is +2.
You jump up 2.5 feet and just
DM,
can't quite.
I theoretically roll. I
I mean,
theoretically
with
roll a
a-
25 for athletics.
If
theoretically.
my arm is, I'm about 5'7", and then you add the arm,
So we'll say another
and
2
then-
feet. That's 7.
and then you add the other 2 feet of my
9 and a
jump.
half.
Okay. All right. All
And
right.
with
Fair enough.
6 inches, if the hand's all the way through.
That's honestly, that's actually solid math. Go ahead and roll a
Pinch
sleight of
check.
hand check.
but with strength.
With
Strength
advantage.
sleight of hand.
With advantage?
And if you want it to be a strength sleight of hand, you can.
I love
That's
mixing.
a 16.
Okay, Catherine, you reach forward, just getting your hand inside it, and you're like, oh, it feels so nice in there. There's not wind baffling every moment of me. And then you like start to float back up again. You're like, no. And then you feel Renaya just like barely catch your fingertips, and you curl in real nice tight. Renaya, as you fall back down, you manage to pull him into it. Catherine, as soon as your upper body gets past the threshold of the dome, you fall into the dome, and you'll take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Actually, no, Renaya, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
That's
as
fair.
Catherine
That's
lands
fair.
on you, crushing you with his armor.
Oh,
Thanks, Renaya.
you're welcome.
Sorry, Renaya.
It's okay.
Captain,
Correct.
you made it. What about the others? Are they far away?
As you go launching up towards Takarim, he grabs your hand and kind of like gently puts you up against the wall just to make sure you don't accidentally like push yourself into a spike.
I was ready for it. I'm in. I would like to dunk him. I would like to replicate Space Jam, but like the
You-
good one from the 90s.
He looks at you and like flips upside down, much like you did earlier.
Yep. Spider-Man.
Do you?
I dunk him like a basketball. I don't communicate with him. No. This is
Okay.
just pure brute strength. I
Hold-
grab him by the hips and just go. Just yeet him downwards.
You go ahead and roll an athletics check.
You did the meteor grapple slam. You know?
It's a natural 20.
Nice. So he like flips himself around and he's like, come on, like we're gonna go over it, we're gonna do it together, we'll launch off and then we'll help each other. And as you're like floating up towards him, you just and yeet him. Yeah, he falls all the way down, doing a similar thing where he falls into. Wow, I'm rolling a lot of ones
Just
with my D6.
rams into Renaya again.
You just stand
I'm like,
up.
Yep, it's canon now. We're not. You just start standing up as Takarim goes launching through the bubble.
Oh, not again.
And just kind of like lands on you. But with your strength score being the way that it is, and with Takarim being a frail old man, you actually just catch him. He just like falls and you're just like, no, not this time. I'm ready. Oh, thanks. And you like kind of like pats your shoulder and awkwardly stands up, looks up for Tarak.
I perform.
1 minute. You have what to bear.
How far do I have to jump to get all the way to the bottom in one go?
20 feet.
I'm gonna do the same thing that I did in the first round.
Okay.
With my feetsies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna aim just directly for Renaya.
I'm climbing on Cather.
That seems to be the play. Oh, good. She's making herself a higher target.
Yep. Go ahead and roll an athletics check. Cather or Renaya roll an athletics check.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
That's only a 14. My dice got all caught up.
Takarim gave you a boost of guidance.
Oh my goodness, he did.
23 for athletics on my end.
16, which beats a 15 DC.
And also you have basically, I'll say with that, 10 feet. What's your strength score?
My strength score is a 19 plus 4 if you're looking for the modifier, or plus 7 if it's athletics.
Nice. Yeah. Renaya, you crawl up onto Cather, and just as you are like establishing yourself on your shoulders, you look up, and then Tarak is immediately there. And he's big. Swan dives down.
Like it just looks
through
like it looks like the Legend of Zelda moon. Like it's just moving directly towards the face of the planet. Oh, Majora's Mask, that's the one.
You like frame his face, and then immediately like curl and fall off of Cather as Tarak crushes you both. You both take
full belly flop.
It's like a
Renaya, you take
whale.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. Cather, you
4?
take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well,
Tarak! No!
I still have temporary hit points. That was a good move, Lydia.
You know, it's kind of like
Yeah. That hurt.
I still feel better than I normally do, but ow.
Okay,
we're
DM,
entering a rug
from
it's
where we
kinda
are.
like rugby now.
From where we are, DM, where's the closest rune? Like, are we like
Right
right next
beneath
to
your
one?
feet. On every, so there's like this winding shell pattern.
Yeah.
Each one of those like pieces of the shell is only like 6 inches. On every single one of those pieces, there is a rune, and there are several of these pieces that are missing.
Missing.
Hey, we
Yeah,
have
we're on a pile of bones.
something.
You're not on. Well, I mean, it's like cast into the ground. It's not like the previous pile of bones,
Yeah.
which is a pile of bones.
Yeah.
It's like a shell. It's like a fossilized shell. Is kind of what it's
okay.
like.
Am I close enough that I can attempt to slash at one of these runes? Like the
Are you
the
trying to
ones,
slash
like the
at-
arrow, like the runes that are casting the spell.
So the circle is the room is 30 feet in diameter.
Okay.
And the 10-foot dome is in the center of it. So you'd have to leave the dome to go reach one of the rooms.
Can I,
Okay.
like...
Okay.
No,
I know what I'm
silly.
gonna do.
I know what we
I'm
need
gonna
to do.
I cast spiritual weapon,
Okay.
Aha!
and it apparates next to one of the runes.
What's your spiritual weapon?
It's a hammer. A big war hammer.
Like a jackhammer. Nice.
Dragon Crusher.
and it smashes
your
again at the wall. It
Okay.
attacks the wall.
Roll the hit.
Okay, that is
Rune Crusher.
Big hammer.
that is a 17 to hit.
That just
Slammer.
hits.
Okay,
Much better at
nice.
naming
5,
magic
6,
weapons.
8 points of force damage.
Okay. You cast your spell, creating this massive warhammer. Wow. I'm sorry. My camera keeps.
Boing, boing, boing.
I'll try not
the
to hit
wind.
this as much. It's the wind around. I create a 4D experience over here. You create this massive warhammer that slams into the rune, and you see the stonework begin to crack a little bit, but the rune is still pulsing and glowing, and so on and so forth.
Okay. So the runes are on the walls. I'm so sorry if this becomes repetitive, but you said something about bone being cast into the.
So, Grant.
Am I way off?
Grant. So like the very classic like fossils that are like the spiral seashell.
Yeah. I like them.
Picture that, but it's 30 feet in diameter, and that's the floor.
Gotcha. Yeah, the runes.
And you know how that shell has like little like pieces to it that like stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
That each one of those pieces is about 6 inches across. And each one of those has a little rune in it.
Perfect. So Edward says
that's the floor. You're standing on that.
Right.
On the sides of the walls, there are 3 of these runes that are glowing and pulsing, that are causing the air.
Okay. And you mentioned that some of the little spiral things are missing.
Yes, some of the little pieces of the shell are missing.
Edward says to Tarak, "Hey, Tarak, don't you have a little piece of bone that has a rune on it? It seems like there are some pieces."
It's completely useless, and I don't know why I have it.
No. Look at the floor. It's bone with runes, and there's some pieces of this bone with runes that are missing.
My bone doesn't match these bones.
Are you certain of that?
Does it match these bones?
It's interesting because yours is more of like a bleached bone, and this is more like a fossilized bone. Go ahead and both of you, either one of you make a perception check with advantage, or both of you make perception checks. Or investigation.
I call advantage. Wait, no, we should both roll. Isn't that better chance?
What's your perception bonus?
I should memorize this. It's +2.
It's better than mine. Let's just both roll. We got it. Let's both roll.
Can I be looking at like, so there's
30-20.
Each little thing has a rune.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be looking at those to see if
What do they mean?
I
Roll
can?
an Arcana check.
Yay.
Trek.
Yeah.
You are looking around. You're like, this doesn't match anything. And then you look down and you move your foot, and there's like the perfect hole that this would exactly fit in.
I found it. I put it in the ground.
You put it in the ground, and all the runes
Yes.
immediately spiral and glow, causing your bubble to pop.
No, we
Witchcraft.
a trap.
They all spiral, and then the runes surrounding you, the ones causing the air, immediately shut off. As they all glow, everything is silent for just a second.
We did it.
And then
we won.
from the outside, the shells begin like stacking within one another, just slowly like stacking into itself as the floor begins to spiral and stack into itself, disappearing beneath you. As you guys kind of like stumble around, looking for grounding anywhere you can step, the ground beneath you slowly falls away and disappears as it spirals into itself, and you guys fall into nothingness.
But what did the runes
Can I?
mean?
I want to grab onto somebody. Who can I grab?
Tarak, you idiot! You messed it
You
up.
are right next to Tarak or Edward.
I totally
Can
nailed
I grab both
it.
of them?
Sure.
You did find it quite fast. That's rather impressive.
You grab both
so,
of them.
so just to be clear, the floor spiraled away and disappeared because of what again?
I did it.
Because
The
because
bones
Tarak found the
bone.
bone piece, where the bone fit.
Little
Okay.
boys.
Okay.
I solved
You called
the
it.
That
riddle.
means I was right.
You 100% called it beforehand. I
You're a
just was too
genius,
lazy to
Drew.
change it.
You are a riddle boy. Anyway,
Riddle
I grabbed
boys.
Tarek and Edward.
I grabbed Takarim.
Can we make a star formation?
And I was gonna say I
With
grabbed
Poyo.
Poyo, but that's out of character.
You grab Poyo by the neck.
Yeah, I kill Poyo. Is what I'm trying to say.
he already poofed because you stepped right through him. So
Good,
you know,
deserved
he's
it.
not there. You guys fall into darkness and keep falling. Eventually, it's the point that you can't even tell if you're falling. You feel like you're almost floating in limbo
Oh,
with this
I'll be.
penetrating
What, bag
darkness
of chips?
surrounding you, to the point that if you weren't holding Tarak and Edward's hands, you would not be able to tell that they were there. You can barely see inches in front of your faces. It's such this deep penetrating darkness. You fall.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
you can't even hear Edward as he says this. There's almost the sound of static that is penetrating your ears, that is so loud you can't hear or see anything.
On the bright side, we'll hit the ground so hard we won't even feel it.
What?
What?
After what seems like hours, an eternity, the darkness begins to dissipate just enough that you can see where you guys are falling towards, as you see this giant, massive skeleton hand just floating in space with this arm that disappears. As you guys fall and rocket, you go rocketing towards and crash onto this hand as it just kind of bounces and holds you.
Wait, can we like see and hear
Can we
each
see
other
each
again?
other?
At this point, you can just barely see. And as you kind of come to and standing on the palm of this skeleton hand, this gigantic, massive skeleton hand, the light begins to penetrate again. And you're able to see each other as all 6 of you, or 5 of you, 6, we'll count Poyo. All 6 of you are standing on this palm. Everyone go ahead and make a perception check.
Thank God we stopped falling. That was terrible.
5. I'm looking
What?
real
Check
hard at this
perception.
bone.
22.
15.
Perception 16.
16. You, Cather and Renaya. Actually, sorry, excuse me, just Renaya. Renaya, you stand up, kind of shake your head, and immediately notice that this is a arm floating in space, cut off at the shoulder, singular. But then you notice that there is another one of these arms, also floating in space, singular, cut off at the shoulder. And a third, and a fourth, and a fifth, and a sixth, a seventh. Hundreds of these floating arms, all centered around the center mass of darkness. You can't quite tell what it is.
It's a Master Hand family reunion.
So what?
It's the Master Hand family reunion from.
That's right.
No, they don't have gloves on.
Well, yeah, it's casual wear.
Ah, I see.
Guys,
What are you guys gonna do?
where are we?
I think
What
there's a
happened?
real bone. Poke at it.
Sounds like real bone.
I'll lick it.
Feels like real bone. Tastes like real bone. It's a little salty.
That's bone.
I
God.
want
I
to
think
get
there's
out
only
of
one
here.
of these.
You know, DM, you said that the arm like is there too.
You guys are currently standing on the palm as this arm stretches out. Basically, this,
Right, yeah,
hundreds
yeah.
of feet long.
I poke it with a trident.
You poke it with your trident, and what was a still hand.
Whoa, whoa, guys!
Oh
it's
no,
moving.
please no,
It's
please no,
moving.
please no.
Drax,
Um,
stop!
I
Drax,
think we have
stop!
to run down
Everett
the
starts hitting him on the arm.
No, hold on. I think I'm onto something.
It as it goes, it kind of turns its hands, and you guys slide and fall as the ground beneath you tumbles, falling
No,
again
not
into the
again.
darkness. You fall 10, 20, 30, 40 feet before crashing onto this stone slab. Each of you taking only a little bit of damage. Each of you only taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As you crash down onto this ground,
Oh, how much?
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
As this hand turns and moves, these hands float and spiral around, and you guys look up as the skeleton of a 100-handed giant
I knew it.
Oh,
rises and comes forward. Hundreds of arms
I would like to
rising
cast,
above, some
we're
of them
gonna die,
holding
we're gonna die, we're
blades
gonna die.
and bows and
I-
axes.
I would like to cast protection from good and evil.
You can do that on your turn. We're gonna roll
no
this
way!
dice.
No, no, no,
this is
no,
a boss.
no.
This is a boss fight. I thought he
No.
was gonna be friendly. I really wanted him to be
Being
friendly.
tilted die. Oh, Jesus, now I missed my
Oh, dang
box.
it.
This is
Shoot,
so bad.
shoot.
It's a 100-arm skeleton giant. How are we gonna win?
Picture this, except it's a skeleton.
Yeah, the 100-handed one,
Oh,
but it's undead.
That stinks.
how
undead.
scary.
I love it. Literally, I was like, "That's a lot of hands," and you were
How-
like, "There's like
how long-
100 hands," and I'm like, "Oh, 100 undead hands." You
All right.
say? Eh?
We just fell for hours.
I mean, to be fair, it fits the theme.
Another dimension, maybe? Huh? Well, wait, hold on. We were already
We're-
in another.
it's
Did we just
buddy.
fall into
Yeah, I was gonna
another
say, we're already
dimension?
in
from
another dimension.
The rules are
We're
kind
in a
of
pocket,
lax
in a
here when
pocket,
it
in
comes
another
to-
pocket. There's so many pockets.
It's like
don't
the
wanna
ideal
count.
dress.
Oh no, our
25, 20.
dimension.
Okay.
It's
It's
broken.
20 to 15. Great.
So, how are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm actually okay. I'm out of
Really?
temporary hit points, but
Oh yeah. Well, at least you had temporary ones, right?
right.
Look at the bright side
DM,
here.
can I technically do that again, or?
Yeah,
You can
you
ten-
can
you
do
can
it
cast
as
the spell
many times as
again.
you want.
Oh heck yeah. Okay.
It's a free thing.
15 to 10.
9.
10.
Wow.
No, that's below a 10. Sorry, I forgot how numbers work for a second there.
I rolled a 10. Here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, a 7 plus 3, which is a 10.
10
I rolled a
to
higher number
5.
than
7.
9.
9.
Where's
my
the better
night.
dex?
I
What?
think I have a higher dex than you, Drew.
Yes. Guys, I have
Yeah, that's
He
right.
has the worst
-1
dex.
dexterity. How many times do I have to say this?
I just like hearing you say it.
I am I always go last or close to.
This 100-handed giant stands and stretches, and you guys watch as this is gonna be really interesting. I'm really excited for this fight. Mainly
I'm
because
not.
He
this
takes
fight's gonna
100 singular attacks.
Oh no, the action economy.
He's got a lot of arms.
And legs.
He's going
No,
to.
he just has 2 legs. He's a
That's more than-
100-handed one,
that's
not a
more than
100-footed
one-
one. Although
that's
he
more
is
than
probably
one
100
leg.
feet tall.
He's gonna.
That's 2 extra actions.
As you guys kind of look around, you see that there are these massive piles, almost these mountains, off to each side of you. As it stands, it grabs hold, kind of pulling itself up, and breaks off 2 of these massive, gargantuan chunks of these stones, winds and hurls 1, 2 of them at you.
We're facing the evolution of Fezzik from The Princess Bride, played by.
That means that he's contractually obligated to miss the first attack.
Yeah,
1,
this
2,
is the.
3,
'cause it's
4.
not very sportsmanlike.
Exactly.
Cather.
Third evolution of Fezzik.
You're gonna miss.
25 to hit.
That
I
is-
should have said it, Drew.
Well, no. We established last episode. That's my McKellar superpower. Apparently, is I can cause people to miss, but it's not true.
But only for your friends.
Oh, that's right. That's
thought
only,
you
it's
could-
only
Yeah.
for my friends. That's
I
right.
You
thought
don't
you
get
could
to
cause
help
people to roll good.
yourself.
That's
No.
right.
I believe.
You
Yeah.
take
Probably think about what Edward.
28 points of bludgeoning damage,
Sure.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
And we're all like next to each other, right?
Mhm.
He's within
Don't
10
say
feet of me.
that.
Strength
no,
saving
he is.
throw. Okay.
Reaction, I absorb the damage.
All
Oh.
of it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I get,
You still need to make a strength saving throw.
Yes, you still do need
but
to do
I
that.
get 25 hit points back, or 28 hit
You
points
get-
back,
28 hit points back.
Yeah.
which is fantastic because otherwise I would have instantly been bloodied.
Brack does the thing where he like dives in front of.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
athletics.
never gotten to
Or
use
save.
it. I
Strength
have-
saving throw.
Strength saving throw 26.
26. Tarak, you see this hurl coming right towards Cather. You step forward,
That's not a
brace yourself
boulder.
against it. You brace,
It's a rock.
managing to push him back. You take most of the damage. The second one. Wow. That was nice. Oh, second one's gonna be hurled towards you. As you step forward, you like brace this stone, but the other one comes right towards you. Man, I'm loving this plus 13. That's a 24.
Yeah.
That's great.
We're all gonna die.
Gosh.
Oh, great. That's the exact same damage. 28 points of bludgeoning damage. Go make a
Great.
strength saving throw for me.
Okay.
You get a +3.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna be
do.
honest. I'm pretty nervous.
Nice. That's a strong total of a 9. No, 8? 10.
Cather, you're standing there kind of in awe at Tarak. You know, he just killed a Dracolic, and then he basically just caught this boulder. And you're like, whoa. You turn to your
Thank
left,
goodness
and you
there
watch
wasn't a
another one of these
second.
boulders crashes and just runs him over. Tarak, you are officially knocked prone after you take this 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Question, DM.
That's his turn.
The giant doesn't happen to be within 5 feet of me.
No.
How
How far is he away? That is an
He's
excellent
about
question.
30 feet away from you guys. If
That's
you were to run
runnable.
up and
30 feet.
attack his toe.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Takarim's turn.
Come on,
Takarim.
Takarim. NPCs are our strongest weapon.
He's gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, that's a
yes.
spell. It does
That's
things.
Good. That's a great one.
You
It's
watch as he
Officially a wall of fire.
is officially a Wall of Fire.
Isn't it like a wall, but it's made of fire?
Yeah,
Well,
like a
well,
fiery
well.
wall.
Don't get
Oh,
too
okay,
caught up
okay.
right now.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's
Um,
fire and not like just
He takes
lava
out
or
this little piece of phosphorus and smears it across his hand, and then draws a line across the ground. And you guys watch as 30 feet in front, basically right in front of this giant, this wall of fire erupts as he's drawing it across the ground. This wall of fire erupts, following the trace of his line. He's going to take. It's D8s. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have all my D8s with me. Yeah.
What a barricade of flame!
Go to Karam.
Wow,
Way to-
the hype is through the roof tonight.
Way to draw on the floor.
Aaron, we're all just a
Yeah.
little terrified right now.
No, I'm doing great.
You know, but
what
you're
you're talking about.
abnormal.
Like, not all of us have 100 hit points.
You're wrong. You must make a dexterity saving throw. That's a
Simple.
natural 1.
I just need to continue absorbing the damage while you guys deal the damage.
Cut one arm
Simple
off.
solution.
Two others take it.
Edward, it is your turn. There's a
101
60-foot wall of
hand
fire in front of you, and then
My
still
God.
standing probably another 40 or 50 feet above that, you see kind of floating, coming in and out of the darkness as all these hands do. Almost like the environment that you fight Master Hand in, where it's kind of like darkness and he kind of like disappears into and out of and stuff like that. Like
But it
it's
has
very similar
epic
to
music too.
that. This massive, gigantic skeleton, hundreds of arms float. And you just watch Tarak literally get crushed by a boulder. You think he
I
might be
ate
dead.
it.
You can't see him.
Eat that rock.
This is bad. The big skeleton. The lot of arms. And he just pulls out his flute and he goes and just like blows a really loud note, and he's gonna cast Shatter. Say it
Very
with
nice.
me. Shatter.
No.
Shatter.
Shudder.
Thank you.
Shatter.
Shatter.
And he's gonna can he reach? It's a
That's-
60-foot radius, right?
It's a sadder shatter.
It's a 60-foot range. Can he reach the thing's like
Yes, the
skull?
thing's leg is 30 feet away from you.
Right in
Oh,
the,
the
you can
leg.
hit it
Can
right
he
in the
reach the
pelvis bone.
skull?
Right in the
Goal.
shin.
Wait, but
What?
it's a 60 feet range. How high
Okay.
up can I reach?
It reaches about,
Like
you
the
know,
sternum.
lower ribs.
Groin?
upper stomach.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I guess he's aiming for the groin of
Right in the
this giant.
pelvis.
And he's just gonna cast Shatter, just since it's bone, in the center of the pelvis.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Oh yeah, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm sure that this thing made entirely out of bone is very bad at it.
I mean, I would
Um,
imagine so. It's probably been down here for a while. Probably quite.
I mean, yeah.
That's a
Brittle.
13.
Ooh,
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
hold on.
wait. Excuse me. 18.
Stop.
18?
Why? Why did you change it?
Because saving throws are different than his Constitution bonus.
That's okay.
Right.
He still takes half as much damage on a successful save because my thing is 15. So you take half as much damage of a 3d8. All right, that's
Get
a
'em.
5 plus
with
a
that 12.
3, which is an 8, plus a 6, which is a.
14.
Thank you.
7 points of damage.
Nice.
Hey, we're getting
It doesn't
some-
happen
You-
to be vulnerable
First
to
blood.
thunder damage, does it?
First blood.
You-
Yeah, screw you guys.
And you know, it's not as there's not as much conviction as some of the other times that you've cast this spell, and you can kind of see 60 feet in the distance with the glare of the light, but also with the shadows. You think there might be a couple cracks that appeared in the pelvis? Maybe could just be the lighting.
I'm gonna have to go to a doctor for that
Alright.
one.
Edward drops the flute and he says, "Guys, we're dead. That did nothing. This is bad. Run or
Track.
something."
You're prone with this boulder on top of you.
I'll stand up.
Okay, it's 15 feet movement.
I'll stand up. I'm gonna lay on hands myself. 30 hit points. 30.
Go, buddy.
30. Okay, yep.
Chalk's just a bench pressing a rock.
I'm gonna real quick just thigh slap into lay on hands. I'm just gonna. There's no reason to be all up in arms. I look to Edward for approval.
Hey, that was pretty good.
I said, "All right, great. Now don't go more than
Right to my
10
heart.
feet away from me right now." Great. I'm done.
That's his whole turn.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I did do like 60 points of damage to him in one round, so
Yeah.
That's
Look,
Yeah.
How
my
are we gonna
job
make
is
it out of
to.
this?
Well, it's called you kill it. It's called
Yeah,
Cather gets his butt over there.
Cather.
It's -1.
It is.
Wait a second. Hold on. Did Lydia already go?
I'm last.
Lydia's
Oh,
last.
I forgot. Wait. So yeah.
Thea
yeah,
rolled
you're great.
worse than Aaron.
Okay.
I unsheath my sword.
Uh-huh.
I look to Edward. I say, Edward, just keep your head on straight. Help Tarak. Help Renaya. As I charge, and jump through the fire towards this thing's leg.
It's your time.
Good
you got
luck
it.
and Godspeed.
Also, thanks for that bardic inspiration on your turn, Grant.
Okay,
I
Drew,
did not give you.
Uh-huh.
I know.
just so you are aware,
I
because
forgot.
I don't want you to be mad at me.
Uh-huh.
If you jump through the wall of fire, you will take damage.
I have a question.
Oh, it's for effect.
Don't do it.
I have a question, DJ.
Yes.
Is he able to stand on one side of the wall of fire and still hit it?
Just
No,
fucking get
I
it.
have.
Because technically only one
Well,
side of the wall of fire deals
so
damage.
Now, Drew,
Yeah,
don't you have a cloak of fire resistance?
I do.
So technically, no. The wall is about 10 feet in front of, or 5 feet. 10 feet away from the creature. It's 20 feet in front of you guys. So if you were to get 30 feet all the way to it, if you go through the wall, you can get close enough to the skeleton that you'd be outside of the 10-foot range of the wall that would be doing damage. But that initial jump through the wall would do damage to you.
Or you could cast Door of Fire.
I mean,
Do it.
sure.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Oh,
I've got a whole
not?
76 hit points to
No, I
absorb
got
damage
it.
still. We've got
Why
it.
not?
Use acrobatics,
Sure.
make it cool.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh, wait.
Why
Do a
doesn't Takarim
flip.
just like
No,
rub a part
no,
of
you
a line
just
out?
take it.
It's like, cool.
You don't even. There's no dex save.
Not when you just walk into it.
That's a shame.
That's fair.
Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage.
Oh,
Halved,
gosh.
you take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's not bad.
I attack.
I mean,
I attack the monster.
Attack
got
the
armor.
monster.
Pokey.
Now
You
that
got
he's
it.
now that he's gotten warmed up,
I miss.
am I right?
Hokey pokey is a thing,
You
right?
don't got
My
it.
brain didn't
I
make that
missed.
up.
Pokey, pokey,
Pokey
and
is
turn
a
yourself
Okay.
around.
So disappointed that I don't have the
What-
gift that you have.
What were either of those? What were the numbers?
A 2 and a 5.
Total?
But you have like a plus 23 to hit.
No, I don't.
Don't you have
I
like a
probably
plus
have like a
10 or
plus
something?
7.
I have a plus 8 to hit.
That's
Okay,
a 13.
that's really close. Unfortunately, no. You go up, but after getting through the fire, they can't see you, so you still feel kind of cool. But you're like
Nice
flushing
job.
fire off of you, and then you like go into slash, and they're not quite there yet. You haven't like your foundation is the center at which you can go from, and you haven't quite got your foot in the right spot.
Well,
That
it
was
was nice
hot.
knowing you guys. This is the end for Cather.
It's okay.
No, you got
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't
Maybe it
talk
hasn't
like that.
noticed him
Are you
yet.
gonna do anything with the rest of your turn?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. That's good.
I lay on hands myself.
Ooh, nice. Good. Good. Good.
12
Good.
hit points.
And
one.
I give myself
19 hit points?
yeah, Yeah, 19 hit points. That's good.
I want us to have
Nice.
sound effects for every single little
Ching.
side thing we do.
What?
Like
There we
I
go,
lay on
goals.
hands, ching, or like something
Oh,
like
fair.
that.
Cash
I
register?
invent
sound
What?
Bardic inspiration. You know, like
Yeah,
Nice.
that's just a Twitter notification.
Okay,
Uh,
and that is
Renaya.
my turn, DM.
Okay, I am going to bonus action Hex.
yeah.
And then I'm
Hex,
going
yeah.
to, for the disadvantage on the ability checks, I'm going to give disadvantage on strength.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my action to channel divinity turn undead as an
Okay.
Ooh.
attempt. So that will be a wisdom saving throw.
Give me 1 second.
Hey guys,
this is the part of the paper
Part of the-
dungeon.
compilation.
Yeah, compilation. The part of the paper dungeon where DJ flips through all the books he owns. It's the best part of every.
It's my
episode.
favorite part of the night, honestly.
Also, thank you everybody for tuning into this compilation and making it this far, because we know there's a lot of them.
Yeah,
Moving
100%. This is probably only like by the time this
You got it.
the complementation, the compilation is made. This is probably only like maybe 25% of the way in.
Wow, they have it cut out for them because it's been.
Oh,
Like
100%.
40
Oh, this is
minutes.
gonna be a rough video, guys.
Oh,
gonna- I mean, it happens
wisdom
every
saving
session.
throw.
Yes.
18.
There's gonna be at least 48.
Dang
hits
Dang
by
it. Curses.
Good try,
Well,
baby.
Versus.
okay. All right,
Good
but I
attempt.
got the hex on them.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, that's my turn.
And so that gives a
Xbox.
disadvantage. Oh, it's strength checks.
Checks.
So any strength ability check, yes.
I just.
So,
Renaya just pulls out a
So like
hex bug and
when
switches
Track
it
tries to
on.
grapple the giant, it'll have
Yes.
disadvantage.
Track.
Well, I
is
figured if
grapple
he's
the
gonna
guy.
throw anything else at us.
Well, that wouldn't affect it, unfortunately, because that's just an attack roll.
If it isn't a normal attack, like if he just, what if he tries to throw you?
I would say strength isn't going to affect attack rolls or anything
Correct.
like that. So if you wanted
I-
to switch it to something else,
Well, I figured strength would be the most.
I agree with
Efficient.
strength
Yes, strength
Strength
is
can
usually
because
be
good
it's
too, because
specifically
also-
on strength checks.
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
it's just checks. That's the problem with it.
All
you
this
could
is
also
going
do,
over my
you know,
head.
yeah, I would.
It's
say
okay, Grant.
checks.
We're playing the game. You're just vibing. All right, sounds great. Strength it is.
I'll just cast my spells.
That will lead us. Are you gonna do anything else with your turn? Or not?
I have movement. Can I get some? He's already thrown these rocks at us, right?
Uh-huh.
Can I get some coverage?
I'll give you half cover.
There's a boulder
Cool.
now.
There's 2 boulders now.
I'll
Track's
hide
guts
behind.
are under one of them.
I'll I'll
Don't
hide
pass out,
behind the
don't
boulder.
Where's the gore warning? The trigger warning.
The boulder.
The
Yeah, I'm
boulder.
just gonna I'm gonna hide behind boulder.
Okay, that will take us to the 100-handed giant.
Do it.
Come
on, you weakling.
You guys, nobody attacked him. Such a sad time.
Well, correction, nobody hit him.
still standing.
That's a nice boulder.
yeah.
The
He's gonna take a step
finds your
forward.
statement
He,
untrue.
How many
takes
boulder
damage from the
references can we make?
ball of fire. Let me pull
Question,
this up again.
DM.
Yes,
Does
ma'am.
he leave my range?
Technically no, because he takes 1 step forward and the other foot is still there.
Yeah, you're now under him.
He's straddling.
sits
Don't look
down.
up.
Okay. So the
I got
foot I
into
was next
climbing.
to is not the one he steps forward with.
No.
Yes.
I got into climbing and I've been
Um,
bouldering recently.
When it starts his turn, it takes.
Here
5 to
comes
8.
the boulder.
Here comes the boulder.
What?
10.
Are we
The
Indiana
s-
Jones
the-
now?
no, the smolder
Two.
from
Oh,
Tangled.
God. Okay, yeah.
I want you.
Wow.
Here comes the boulder.
What? It hurts my mind.
It's from Tangled.
I know it is.
He steps through the flames, which wreath and burn and char some of his bone. He's gonna do a lot of attacks.
Come on,
That's
Uh,
not
come
fun.
at me, right here. I'm waiting for you.
He'll attack you, Tarak. He'll do his first
Yeah.
hit against you. That's a natural 20.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Hey, this
Which
is
would be
this is the part of the game where I get crit, which happens
so-
surprisingly less
DM,
in combat.
DM, you should miss.
I'm stressed.
That's a 33 to hit.
Yeah, that's it. That hits.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're just making sure, you know.
I'm in.
Oh,
Wait,
about that
that's what the
respect.
natural 20 was?
I'm
Yeah.
in danger.
Well, DJ, you should.
Oh,
miss this
I
next
thought that
one.
was the second attack.
No. No, the natural 20 is the second attack. No, if he was getting 33s to hit without natural 20s, that'd be bad. Okay, so 8, 16,
I mean, a
24,
19 hits at 32.
32,
Just for
34,
playing Dungeons and Dragons. is
39. You
Mhm.
take 47 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
He steps forward. This massive long sword, probably 20 feet long, goes raking across the ground, cutting a groove through the ground. You're like, hit me, as he basically almost cuts you in half.
Oh no!
Nice to meet you.
Second attack. He can attack you, Cather.
Why me?
Oh,
you're right there.
Catherine's so far away.
But I'm under its
Um,
foot. It's awkward to attack me.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Uh,
has a point.
He does, but then again, he also has a 360-degree range of
Points
attack.
in Tarak right now.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Ah. You rolled a natural 20 against me, but the 19 against him. Wow.
And you
Wow.
take 21 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
Ow.
He'll attack you, Renaya. Renaya, you have half coverage.
No, why?
So, because he can.
I haven't done anything. I just
But
hexed
Renaya
him.
will
And
die.
And that he can't even tell it from me,
then
probably.
Let's see,
she
there it
hit.
is. Half cover. You get a +2 to your AC.
Yay.
That's pretty good.
16?
No.
No.
If I didn't have the
Um,
+2, it would have. Oh!
And he'll attack you, Edward.
Why?
Actually, no, he's
What?
going to attack
What
Takarim
is-
because Takarim's casting the spell.
Is it because of the
Hey,
groin
that's kind of
thing?
rude.
Okay, DM.
Yes.
I would also. Is this your last attack?
This is my last attack.
Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt you in the middle of your.
Flurry
Go
of
ahead.
blows.
I am going to a reaction sentinel attack.
Go for it.
Would I theoretically have flanking?
No.
No. Okay, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
but
it is
I
really
figured
hard
it
to
was worth an
flank
ask.
like a. Yeah. Like
Okay,
a really, real
okay.
big.
Edward's
Ooh,
just like,
ouch.
well, at least it won't attack me. because
So did
Tarak
it
is
hit
big-
Takarim?
Yes. Bad
For
luck.
how much?
15 plus 8, 22. Ooh.
Reaction absorb the damage.
Rack.
Tarak, stop! You're gonna go down, and then we will be lost, and then all of us will die.
23 to hit.
Need you to kill it
faster.
Just a little bit faster.
That still hits.
Okay.
Speed it up a little bit.
Divine
What if
Smite
we
at first
just
level.
ran?
Nice.
Yeah. It's got 100 hands. That's so many hands.
DM. This creature is undead. Correct.
This creature is undead.
What if you were like, no? It was born with bones.
It was just born bones. This is how it is alive.
Yeah. How dare you judge it by its outward appearance?
That's why.
Not
I
not everything
will-
that's just
That's-
bones.
That's why.
Not
I will
everything
fight
is
pretty good.
not what it
1,000
seems.
Okay, so
hands.
I
that
can't believe
is,
I knocked
will
that.
fight
6,
them.
so 9 points of slashing damage, and 19 points of radiant damage.
19 points of radiant damage plus 9 points would be 27.
28.
28.
Man, Cather really comes in handy, huh?
Actually, no, this giant does. About 100 times handier.
100 times handier.
That will be.
No, 50 times.
That will be.
I know
his
that he
turn.
has 2 hands.
To Karam's turn. He's going. Since you absorbed the damage, he doesn't have to see if he can keep up his concentration.
That's right.
So he's gonna go over. What else can he do while keeping concentration? What other things can he cast that aren't concentration? He's gonna cast.
This skeleton is taking a lot of time to think.
Wait, DM. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm just messing with you, DJ. Doing great.
Oh my goodness, do we have 2 compilations in one day? In one
Two
stream?
Wait,
Gosh,
Aaron,
I'm just
what's
trying
the
to help you guys
compilation
out over here.
DJ
Playing this NPC.
looks through all
Hey,
the things he
Takarim, I
owns?
need you to cast
You can cast Call Light.
Undead Begone. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Does
he's
that
full
get rid
good
of his
stuff.
wall of fire?
No.
Or he could spray some de-skeleton spray.
Is it a concentration spell?
Probably. I'm gonna say 9 times out of 10 the answer
It
is
It
gonna be
is.
yes.
Dang it. That's the one that makes the storm appear. Dang it. I thought this was the chain lightning. That's the one that I was thinking.
That's a
That's a
powerful
6th
one.
level spell. That's a powerful one.
We
Okay.
should have kept a mop bucket.
You could
to
just
make it
cast. You
slip.
could cast lightning bolt.
No,
not
I can't
confident.
cast lightning bolt because
Druids.
it's not prepared. He's
Summon
gonna
an
cast.
elemental.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on. He's gonna cast Healing Word on Cather.
I mean, I won't. I mean, I won't turn down hit points. I like hit points.
Thanks to Kara.
Actually, no. Tarak looks like he's not having a good time. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Tarak.
Will it really change, honestly? Like, he deals like 20 some damage in a hit. I think Cather
Well,
probably needs this more than I do.
He'll cast it at 2nd level, just for the fun.
What?
I'm fine, guys.
Uh,
I'm doing great.
I have an idea. Oh no.
I would like to cast Calm Emotions. I gain a whole 4 hit points.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh god.
Think of it, guys.
Oh,
I know how
no.
I know how
told
this game
you.
works.
Healing is not the move in
Oh my
combat.
gosh. He literally got 2 natural ones on his d8s.
Wowzers.
Oh, that's so funny. Wow, I'm getting toasty.
Yeah, I'm cracking
Oh
up
my
over
gosh.
here.
Ah,
I'm doing great.
sorry. Give me 1 second. All right. That's Takarim's turn because he's got to keep up concentration. Edward,
Yeah,
it's your turn.
I know. Whew.
And
Oh
he's just,
boy.
who?
I don't know. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, so the way D&D works, right? For those of you who don't know, different people have a different set of abilities, that have a different specialization.
Yeah. Yeah. So far, you're not inaccurate.
Edwards is the support type.
Mhm.
And so I think I know what to do.
Oh,
I
yeah?
cast minor illusion.
illusion.
I'm gonna cast aid, right? I'm gonna cast aid, which gives everybody a hit point increased by 5 and a hit point maximum increased by 5 for the duration.
3 people, who do you choose?
The range is 30 feet, so who's within that? Everybody?
Everybody,
Nice. I'm gonna
3
give it
people.
to
Your choice.
including the skeleton.
I'm gonna give it to Cather,
Okay.
Renaya,
Uh
and myself.
Yep, every time.
huh.
I had to. I will die. Okay.
Tarak's gonna die too.
No, I'm good. I'm
Awesome.
fine.
That's great.
Great.
What are you gonna do?
Do
Anything else? with your
Anything else on your turn? Like a
Uh,
bonus action, perhaps, of, I don't
turn?
know,
Your healing word.
inspiring source of coolness or something like that? Like some form of bardic assistance that you could
Oh.
grant as a bonus action?
There's a cool thing called I think it's called like bardic inspiration. I think.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
Are you sure?
I'm laughing
Okay,
to
you
myself.
gave
There's some
Tarak
people
bardic
who
inspiration.
don't realize that we're being like Grant's being
Wait,
sarcastic right
I didn't say Tarak.
Who you giving
No,
it
no,
to?
I really don't. Look, dude, all I do is absorb damage. I don't use abilities or
Edward
attacks.
will say, "Oh boy, what does he do?" Right? To another thing about D&D is when you have a turn, you want to do something that makes it
Right.
sound
Move on. Let's go.
interesting.
Let's go.
Okay,
Come
okay.
on.
Edward will invoke bardic inspiration to Cather, and
Okay.
he'll say, No, it's not great. He'll say, I don't find. No, that's the wrong voice. I don't find this very humorous. Take it out."
Yeah, it was like the joke, it was like the joke, like the bone.
Yes, and that was
Speaking
directed
of
to you,
Cather,
Cather.
it is your turn, Cather.
You get bardic and spell.
now. Oh, doesn't Tarak go before me?
Yes, Tarak does go before you. I'm sorry.
It's even more of a fitting joke due to how boned we are. I'm gonna hit it twice with my stick.
So you run up to it.
I mean, I mean,
You have to run through the wall of fire.
no. It
Take
took a
that
step
down.
past the wall of fire.
Yeah, there is a foot in front of it. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heck
Heck yes,
Yeah.
heck yes, heck yes,
Yeah.
heck yes. This makes things better for me.
And I'm assuming that means that I would no longer be within 10 feet of these people, right?
No. No,
Yeah, it would be a bit
the
lower.
foot is 15 feet in front.
So I would like to state, in order to cause an opportunity to attack, you have to leave the creature's range of attack. Due to the fact that I am currently within its range of attack now, I should be able to move towards the foot and then away back to my original position without causing an attack of opportunity to occur. Am I correct about this?
You would be correct about this.
That's great. So I'm going to run forward. I'm going to hit in the toe.
Except for the long swords, which are technically 15 feet of reach.
In that case, I must question, if I was hit by a sword, then how did it do that?
It stepped forward.
Well, yeah, and then it stepped back?
No?
So, okay. So that means that I am within its range. So I could move forward and then move
Yes,
back to 50
you're right.
feet?
You're right. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page. Sorry, I was getting a little confused.
Look,
there.
you've dealt enough damage to me that I have to start being real aggressive on the rule movements.
No, you are doing good. This is exactly what we need. I wasn't following for a second, but we're
I'm
good
gonna
now.
run. I'm gonna run forward and with bonk bonk, and then I'm just gonna move back.
Go
Okay,
for the
go for it.
pinky toe. It's more important than you'd think.
That's
It
very fair. The balance is in the pinky toe. No, that's gonna be a miss on that one. Man, if only
What'd you
had some form of. It's the 10.
Okay.
If only had some form of like inspiration of like a bardic something or anything like that. That would be really helpful right now. 20 to hit.
You guys are right there. So it has this thing. It's this awesome thing where it can use a reaction to add 5 to its AC and to block. Okay, and it gets a reaction every single person's turn, so it can do
Well, yeah,
that all the time.
Because it's got.
But its
100
AC is
hands.
15. So even if he does it, you're still gonna hit him.
Oh, great. Awesome. I was afraid that you were just going to say you're so close to hitting every single time, but you keep missing.
No,
So
it's
this
the
is
other
great.
way around.
I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite because I might as well, because if I don't, I'm going to go unconscious in the next round.
Yep.
And then I
Yep.
will not have used
Yep.
my second level spell. So I'm
Sounds
going to
like
do
the
that.
same thing when you rolled
Some-
a 21.
Some bardic inspiration would have been
I
killer.
Eight.
I will.
It would have been really good for that like first hit or something, so that way I don't like waste one of my attacks.
Although to be fair, Aaron, at most
Yeah.
you would have rolled an 18, in which case he would have just reaction blocked it.
That is fair.
God,
I'll give you that.
That is what I would have done.
Okay, that's I'm really worn out from that whole Dracolich encounter. So I roll how many? So 48 for the smite, and then additional D8 for the sword, right?
We're doing that poorly.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
23 damage.
Wow, very nice.
Ah! And then I skedaddle back to the boulder.
What is the what's the wee sound? The wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Yeah. Awesome. You run up and just crack a toe and then run back to the boulder to your half cover.
Not me. No, I don't take the half cover. I'm presenting myself as a threat.
Crack a tower.
Are you gonna do anything else in your turn? Bonus action? Anything like that?
I'm going to bonus action. Oh god, no, that seems. I'm going to bonus action because oh no, he goes next. I can't do that. Oh shoot. And then I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on Edward.
Wow, look at that humility. Edward didn't give him bardic
don't know.
inspiration, but he's still
Whoa,
willing to
whoa,
step
whoa,
up and
hey.
cover him with
See,
sanctuary.
everyone else goes after me. He's the
feel
only
like,
one who goes before me.
I feel like Tarak is. I feel like Aaron
But
is
that's what I
making
get.
Grant feel guilty. For
Uh,
not giving him bardic
Catherine,
No,
Your
it's
turn.
called I know how to make good plays in combat. You should learn it.
There
Yes.
isn't.
Oh my god.
There is not currently a way for me to move it in order to acquire flanking. Correct.
No.
Okay.
A thick boy.
Because there's a wall of fire in my way.
Yeah.
He's a thick
Thanks to
boy.
Garrett.
And he's a thick boy. Like there is no flanking.
Well, I could like
Wall
flank
of
with a foot,
fire.
but
And he's got so much hands.
No.
anyway, but I attack him twice.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
go for it.
Yes.
Correction. Yeah.
Okey
Yeah, no,
pokey.
no.
This is going to be a crit.
Okay. So first attack is 15.
That normally would just
15 on die, I should say. Sorry. So
Which would
it's
be
15 plus 8,
Like 20.
23.
that hits.
And then the second is a 9 on die. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
You take it and run with it, golden boy.
Okay, so that becomes
Oh my god.
15. That becomes another 23 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
I love this game. I love this game.
First attack, I would like to Divine Smite at first level.
Go for it.
Nice.
Okay. Shut up.
No need to hold back.
Leave me alone.
You got it. We can't see him, but I can right now. He's doing.
You're
That's
just,
like the
you're just
worst. That's
as the
worst
flames are licking and
Six.
flailing, you just see Cather like raise his sword and just go.
Okay, so that is 7 plus 5 is 12 points of slashing damage and 6 points of radiant damage for the first attack.
Second attack?
Second attack, I'm going to do Divine Smite at second level.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Go for it. What you got?
so we're going to do that. So,
You guys are doing actually
Good
pretty well.
thing.
oh, okay,
I would
that's-
like a good thing, please.
yeah, okay, so that's
I want you to kill it. Is what I'm asking for here.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
That would be out of all the things you could do right now. Killing it would be pretty great.
It's
Okay.
it's at least top 5.
So okay,
Top 5,
so
yeah,
that
that's fair. That's
is
fair.
9 plus 5 is 14 points of slashing damage and 18 points of radiant damage.
You guys have been going through, and while it seems like you're not doing a whole lot, this giant is starting to he's getting a little slower. He's not as ferocious, you know. He seems almost tired.
I'm tired of you complaining.
I'm going to again bonus action lay on hands myself for another 6 hit points.
Yeah, very nice.
Man, that would have been nice.
Are you gonna do anything else with your turn? May take that as a no.
No,
Renaya,
I do
it's your
not.
turn.
Take a nap.
He's getting tired?
Well,
Go to sleep.
That's my
Go to
way
sleep.
of justifying the skeleton becoming low on hit points.
Okay.
Keep going.
he's bloody.
You got it. A
Alright,
little
well,
bit
if
more.
he's-
Like you guys really like aesthetically, you really haven't
So
done a whole lot to it, but he's getting low on hit.
I need you to salt and pepper push it right now.
Okay, like low on hit points, or like we
No.
still got like several other rounds.
You got several. You got
Push it to the limit.
And then if we got
not-
several other rounds to go, then
Something to
I'm
the
going to
danger edge.
drop Hex for my concentration, and we're gonna move it over to Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Actually, wait, how far away is he from me?
15 feet.
Perfect. I'm gonna stay right where I am, and I'm gonna do Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian.
Man,
You
that
call
one
for
tap.
spirits to protect you. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. Now, DM, this is where I'm interested. If you are good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or fey. If you are evil, they appear fiendish. What do mine look like?
What's your alignment?
Who knows?
It's just Lotta.
It
It's
should
just
be-
one
yeah.
Lotta.
Yeah.
It's a cleric spell, so I'm assuming it's from Malice.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. You can be a death cleric, you know.
Well, right, but if it's a whole like
That's basically
alignment
Catherine.
thing, basically give me something cool.
Lydia's pulling the strings, I'm telling you.
Wow.
That's a threat.
I should just
It's
go right now.
She knows
So
where you live.
I mean, technically, we all know where each other live. We're not. Since you're calling the shots, what do you want it to be? You
I don't
punk.
know. I don't
Well,
know.
I'm
Little
not gonna make
puppets.
this for you.
Little puppets on strings. Little wooden malice puppets on strings.
I love
That's-
it.
Do
There you
something
go.
funny.
It's little
Faceless,
Malice and
terrifying
Grots.
little puppets.
I get Malice and Grot's puppets. Oh
Little
my god,
puppets.
that's
And there's
hilarious.
like 20 of them,
Puppets.
but they're all like little. They're like 6 inches tall.
All right, boy, make a wisdom saving throw.
I just want to say at the beginning of the campaign, Melancina had little puppets in the
That's
her store
true.
window, so
And one of them was Renaya.
That's
One
why
of them was
that's
Renaya.
why I suggested.
wow, you're so genius.
23.
How did your brain
23?
pull that out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Well, you still take half, so. And I rolled put to good.
Oh, I'm sorry, 22.
Yeah, that's still pretty great. So that would have been 21 points of damage.
Are they in half though?
Yeah, but then half
Okay,
it.
so then that will be 10.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice. Are you gonna do anything else with your turn?
I'm just gonna stay behind this boulder and let my puppets do the work.
Very
Not a
nice.
boulder.
You take one step out and kind
It's
of
a rock.
slam your hands down for just a second, and these little bursts of arcane energy shoot out from your fingers and form into these tiny little spectral puppets that just swarm to the toe and just.
Yeah,
they have,
down
like,
a
such
sick
little- they just begin breaking down this toe. He like picks up his foot and like shakes it a little bit. He's like not really having a fun time.
The
That
He's
mouse,
takes
having a
us
better
to-
time than we are.
The 100-handed giant's turn.
the
Yeah.
malice puppet. Oh no.
Well, he's
Man,
gonna take some damage.
I thought that was gonna
He's
be
starting his
cooler than
turn.
it was.
The malice puppet says, "I'm a real god." I got it in there. I'm
14.
happy.
Or
So what's happening?
currently taking damage from the wall of fire.
Nice.
You like it?
As this wall begins to singe and burn, Catherine, you're noticing that the leg that you're attacking is really not looking pretty good. It's like very much charred. It reaches over and smashes another hand into the mountain again, and is going to
When it
grab
starts
a
its
couple-
turn there, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw because of spirit guardians.
I can do that. That's going to be an 11.
Thanks,
damage, girl.
thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Aaron.
Oh no.
That was aggressive. Also, I should mention its speed is halved while it's within the area.
17.
17 points of damage?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Whittling away, away.
Really not having a good time.
Same.
It's gonna chuck a rock at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Renaya,
Why?
because you're 3,
But I'm hiding behind a rock.
that
But
means
you
you get
just-
a +2.
To be fair, you're the one that's most likely to remain conscious at this moment.
That's true,
That's
and I
gonna
need
be
to
a-
be the one to be.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
At least you cast cool spirit guardians. You did something before you
You've got what, 50 health?
9,
Yeah, because I have
15.
the aid, right?
18,
Yeah.
22.
Then yeah, I'm
You
at
take
full health
30
like
points of
that.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
30 points.
30 points, eh?
it's only like what? 60%.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
30 points.
Too late, Aaron.
No. I don't want to absorb this damage. I was questioning if I wanted to reduce it, but I think I'll save in case she gets attacked again.
You
that's 6 fingers.
step out, cast the spell, and you like turn back and you're like, great, awesome, he's not looking good. And
Yeah,
then from behind,
That is so
you get
good. What a
crushed
move.
by a boulder, just slamming
Ah!
you face first into the ground. Other boulder. Who else
You
is
also
gonna
need a
attack? 1, 2,
concentration
3.
saving throw to remain spirit guardians. 15 or higher is a save.
Yes.
You get an additional +2 from Tarak.
Nope, I got a
Oh
4.
no. Rip.
Oh no.
4 on die.
Edward.
Well, there goes
Yeah.
that 3rd level spell slot.
My turn again?
It's another natural 20.
He needs a wisdom saving throw to even attack Edward.
Yeah, because the
That's a
sanctuary.
That's true. So that, well, the natural 20 would be the save then.
I will allow it.
Yes, come on. Drew, do your thing.
Quicker!
I'm sad.
All right, I'm rolling.
Dang it, you missed your chance.
29 nat to hit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that hits
All right.
me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, Grant. I was really confused as to what you were asking me to do there. I'm like, what do you want me to do, Grant? Like,
And you
Okay.
take 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
oh my god.
I could eat that for breakfast.
38.
And you?
Oh,
You do,
38.
as you eat this boulder, as it comes crashing and crushing at your face. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay.
I will use interception to reduce the damage.
Okay, by how much?
Oh,
I haven't rolled that yet, but I'm working on it.
Well,
That's a
and I will
10.
also at the same time.
10 on the strength save.
I reduce it by 5.
So you take 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right over here.
I will
And
at the
you
same
are-
time reaction attack it.
You are knocked prone as well.
Oh, I'm prone.
What'd you get, Cather?
Success.
Well, I rolled a 15.
It will use its reaction to deflect.
Yep.
As you go in, coming to strike, it slams one of its 4 massive longswords down just along the side of its ankle, causing this like 6-foot blade to separate you and the foot, and you just streak across it, not actually hitting it.
Wow, we're doing great, guys.
Yeah, no, this is in the bag. We're
We're doing so well. Hey, remember last episode when Trek fought a Dracolich one-on-one?
Oh my gosh,
All
that was so
right.
cool, and we won.
This time I was like, guy, I'll let the rest of the team have some fun in this fight.
It's been fun.
Mistakes every
It's going
time.
to cast. I'm just gonna cast. Fire Shield?
I thought you were saying that the 100-handed one was going to cast something, and I'm like, excuse me?
What?
When did this giant learn
Oh
spells?
gosh, you guys.
Give me one
It
second.
casts hand duplication.
Well, okay, hear me out. We
What?
got 50 giant handcuffs.
Oh my god. Why didn't we think of this before?
Genius.
I didn't have that in my starter pack either.
Oh,
Drew has
wait,
left
I
the
might.
chat.
Yeah, check
He's
your
gone
items.
forever. He's dead.
No?
No, I
Dang it.
You
you know,
searched
I
for
left
that
him at
spell list,
home.
DJ.
If we have absurd amounts of rope or huge, like, zip ties, those would work too.
Dude.
Oh, zip ties
I
would
do
be
have
it.
zip ties though.
Conveniently, we have 50 giant.
Conveniently.
zip
I
ties.
cast Scorching Ray.
I thought
We
you said
actually need
Scorpion
more, like-
Ray, and I got really excited because that spell sounds rad.
We need, like,
A
300.
bunch of little scorpions. Scorching Ray. Sorry. Eventually, I'm gonna
It
get
shoots
close.
out. It shoots out
gotta
3
do damage.
beams of fire, 2d6 each,
It's a fire
and an
type.
attack roll for each of them. I have the spell as a thing in my
That will
circle
hit.
of blasting.
That will hit. He will use his reaction to block one of them, so 2 of those is gonna hit. Nay. 11. Wow, that's nothing. Okay, Edward, it is your turn.
Edward is under a boulder, or is he just
Yes.
prone?
You're just prone. Aesthetically, you're under a boulder, but you can wiggle out.
All right, well, he'll wiggle out, and then he'll just look up dramatically, obviously, at the giant skeleton, and he'll look at its sockets, right into the sockets, looking him in the soul, and he'll say, "It's not me you have to worry about. I once saw our paladin cut off 2 legs in one swipe of a giant. You better watch your thighs, mister." And he
He doesn't have
casts,
thighs.
he
He just has
casts,
femurs.
better
Aaron.
watch your femurs.
This is my flawless
Uh,
Edward impression.
Keep your eye on your knees. And then
What are you casting? Dissonant Whispers? Okay, what do I need to do for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
A
Okay.
thing that it's traditionally succeeded at.
Natural 20 for the third
Bruh.
time. Bruh.
DJ.
Invoke
I'm
bardic
sorry.
Knock it off.
bonds.
No. If he wants to roll the natural 20s on the saving throws, he can do that.
Wait,
That's
hold
fine.
on. Hold on. Wait, I have a feature, right?
Uh-huh.
It's called Cutting Word.
Yes.
As
Cutting
your action,
Word.
when a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend 1 use of bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. Dang it, you can
It's-
do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
And it's also not for
It's
me
a
making
reaction.
saving throw. It'd be like
I'm sad.
So you can reduce damage, you can reduce like checks and
Edward
stuff.
even pulled out his
Me
lute and
too,
was playing
buddy.
a dissonant chord.
It's okay,
Like,
it's okay.
while
Is it
he's
a
do
tone?
anything with your
Everything.
bonus action. Perhaps provide a certain orc with some inspiration.
An orc, maybe. a moon elf. That sounds pretty cool.
He's got good traps.
Yeah.
I love
Edward
that
will-
Aaron or that Grant is willing to lead into this bit of never
No, I love
giving
it. I love it
Aaron
so much.
bardic
Edward
inspiration.
will once again put his lute away.
It's
and then go
theatric.
and he'll cast bardic inspiration or invoke it. He'll invoke it on eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch,
Anyone, Renaya.
Not it. Oh, it's Cather. He casts he invokes bardic inspiration on Cather.
Nice. Use that support.
Correct.
Use it.
It is your turn.
Mine? Ooh,
Yes.
great. Well, I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna take one step back. I'm
You're
gonna swing at
you're
it.
like a little crab, just like crab walking off to the side and then
Yep.
walking back.
Just track me and just like I take 2 steps forward. I take
Yeah,
2 steps
I'm just doing the cha-cha slide.
Side to the left.
Left stomp 2
Side
times.
to the
Huh.
right.
I miss with the attack on the first
slow.
one, and then I'm gonna do it again. You
Good
killed the
work.
Dracolich. You can kill this thing.
Hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
you got it. You got it.
You got it. You
Do
got
I?
it. You
Do I?
got it.
I
don't
am
know.
You got it.
inspiring
Not you, Grant.
I really hope that you like roll a total of an 18.
You're cursed.
I am cursed.
Well, I can force it to use a reaction because that totals up to a 15 exactly.
Okay. It's gonna use its reaction to
Yeah.
block it.
Figured. One of its infinite reactions. And
Actually,
then I'm just
yes.
gonna I'm gonna skedaddle backwards.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna give a thumbs up to everyone who's
Aaron,
on the
that
ground.
was- Aaron, that was only one attack.
No, that was
No, he
2. I
missed
missed
the
the
first
first
one.
one too.
Oh,
You're not feeling
yeah.
very inspired right now, Aaron.
You're doing great. I'm gonna bonus action cast Sanctuary on Edward again.
I feel like
buddy.
I have referenced this before, but I feel like we're referencing again in the situation where Tarak is the Hydra leader who's like, never surrender. I'm going to surrender.
No. No, the team is doing great.
Tarak
Everyone
just-
is doing excellent, and I'm done with my turn, and I have complete confidence that no one is going to fall unconscious in the next round. Because Catherine's going to kill it right now with his bardic
with his-
inspiration.
Yeah.
I attacked the creature.
Oh, also.
Yeah, hokey
Yeah.
pokey.
Yeah, that's the one. That's a natural 20 right there. I can feel it
I
in my
have to put
bones.
In the nat 20 from earlier, from when DJ rolled one.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, better get 2 ready, because there's one right here.
So first attack is going to be 23, yet again.
Okay, that'll hit.
Let's go.
Stop rolling those.
I'm going to
Pace
Divine
yourself, pace
Smite.
yourself.
at first level.
Yeah, okay. I was kind of joking on that, but you got it.
I've run out of spell slots, Aaron. Okay.
I'm running out of spell slots over here, bud.
Dog, I'm running out of hit points.
Oh, wait, no, I got another one of these.
I'm actually fine though.
Oh, come on. Seriously, what are these rolls? Okay, that is 15 points of slashing damage
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and 8
Yeah.
points of radiant damage.
That's
Okay.
hot.
All
It's a
right.
whole 23 damage.
Yes.
I missed
yes.
the second attack.
Okay.
Really?
Was that with a bardic inspiration?
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh, I get to add that to
Ouchie.
counter.
wowzers.
Okay. Yep.
You go
No, we got it.
and step past the blade and ram your sword into the shin, cracking the bone, and it sends a good amount of cracks up through the shin bone. Like it's not looking really all that great.
Yeah.
Is that
then,
all you do on your turn?
then I will. I really don't want to use that because I need divine smites.
We all
I
need
will
divine
cast. Oh boy, I mean, is it even worth it? It rolls like 1,000,000 to hit.
Hex.
Oh,
No,
damn,
I had to
what?
stop that.
Hunter's Mark.
Actually, I should have done that at the very
Hunter's
beginning,
Mark would be an interesting spell for Cather to have.
but I did not. Well, not hex, a different spell. I'm talking to myself.
No, we're not
anyway.
talking to you, Drew.
Cause
Drew is talking to
Pain.
the void.
What are you gonna do, Drew?
the smite of disappointment.
I mean, there's no
Great,
Just
Renai,
smite me.
it is your turn.
Okay, I'm prone, correct?
You are prone.
Unpronified.
Okay, 15 feet of movement.
And then the thing's 15 feet away from me still?
Yep.
Oh god, I hope this works. I'm gonna go up to it. I'm like... And I'm going to... Like, as I just imagine How to Train Your Dragon. Except I'm gonna, like, try to murder it.
Yeah.
So,
Like How You Train Your Dragon.
Inflict wounds, 2nd level.
How to kill your 100-handed one.
It's gonna be a plus
Wound
save.
the skeleton.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Give me a
oh my
roll
god,
crit.
oh my god, 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 it's a natural 20.
See, I look at.
It's
So
something about this freaking spell.
Grant.
My guy.
So I figured. So I figured it out. So Drew can tell me what to roll. I can tell Lydia what to roll.
Okay.
Dude.
Lydia just succeeds, and then Grant is here,
It's
and then
always
that's the
inflict
party.
wounds.
That's the
Okay.
one. That's it. That's how we do it.
I
That's
did
how we win
forgot
the
that
game.
I
I
can
did tell her
cause
to roll
people to
natural
fail
20, right?
rolls.
You know, I right, she rolled natural 20. So
Yeah, I mean, I was.
I
maybe
kind of
just,
feel-
you know, hey, teamwork.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's an initial
works.
40 damage.
It's gonna be real awkward when it's immune to necrotic damage.
Holy crud.
I mean, yeah, she did cast it at 2nd level, so.
Yeah, 2nd level.
Aren't there like 230
Is it
bones in the
still
human
vibing?
skeleton?
You don't
just
have to
gonna
roll.
be-
It had 1 HP.
You're
Oh.
kidding me, right?
Are you kidding?
Seriously, yes.
Dude!
I should,
You
so,
go up-
so in other words,
You just, like-
I am actually
Lydia
upset
could have
myself.
punched it.
I literally could have punched it.
And this spider web of necrotic energy goes racing through its entire foot. As this is happening, the fire from the other side goes spreading up the one leg. And so with the necrotic energy rushing up its right leg and the fire burning up the second, or its left leg, you guys watch as it slowly like ends up crumpling to a knee and then crashing onto its pelvis before falling off what you now realize is a cliff. As it was standing back behind. Gone. As it disappears, little torches glint to life. About 30 feet to your right and 30 feet to your left. 4, 5, 6 torches. Lights past the cliff light up. And in a very like National Treasure-esque moment, as these lights come up, hoards and mounds of gold,
realsies?
platinum, and gem
Oh,
appear beyond the cliff. And in the center of it all, resting on a wave of this gold and platinum, is a massive ship made of this blackened, charred wood. A skeleton as the main figurehead coming across the top, holding a lantern out in front of it. These almost veiny, skin-like sails folded up to the top with almost like wings kind of off the sides where there would be oars that come out, almost like these feather-like wings. And across the side where the name would be is the name The Dead King's Hoard.
God, it's Treasure Planet.
Yeah.
With
It
that
is.
being said,
Wait. I just want to say this real quick before we go, because I always forget, and I have this and I don't think it's ever come into play before, but I have Darkwind's Blessing, so when I reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, I gain 5 temporary hit points.
great. You gain 5
Thanks.
temporary hit points.
Yay!
With that,
Okay.
we're going to go to our break. Come back in 5-10 minutes as they explore the fruits of their labor, finally finding the Dead King's Hoard. This now, as they know, actually a ship and not just the hoard itself.
Pretty cool boat.
Go buy stuff from Lydia's store. It's cool.
Do it.
It's really good. Store.
Thanks.
We'll be back
Super-
in
super-
10 or 15 minutes.
Fire
don't go
stuff.
anywhere. We still got lots of game to play. We'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
And we are back. All right. So you guys bloodied, bruised. Tarak looks like he's on the verge of death for the second time in a day. This is the most you guys have ever watched him like come close to dying. You take 10, 12, 15 steps forward, coming up to the edge of this cliff, seeing a onyx staircase before you, leading into this massive treasure room filled with gems, gold, platinum. You can see armor and swords, lots of random little skeletons as well, covered in armor and helmets. And at the throne of it all, this massive warship-esque ship, charred with black, the Dead King's Hoard, resting in front of you. As you approach, Takarim looks out over it all, and you actually watch as a single tear actually does roll down his face.
We found
I'm
it.
close. Yeah.
I am gonna cure wounds, Tarak, at 2nd level.
Yeah, I'll help.
Great.
I'll do that. He goes up and kind of pats you on the shoulder and also
You
do
get
that.
14 hit points from me.
You get
Awesome.
12 points of hit points from me.
Yeah.
Aaron, harness divine power. Is that just something any paladin can do?
As long as you have confirmed it with the DM that it's a thing, yeah. It's in Tasha's. It's an additional paladin
okay,
feature.
okay, that's why. Because
Yes,
I just noticed that I had like D&D Beyond showed it for me. I'm like, hold on a second, like what is this?
Hold
It's a
on.
good one.
Because I've
So,
yeah.
as you guys glow gold with the reflections of the torches and the lights in front of you, what are you guys gonna do?
I mean, I'm just gonna walk around. I actually really want to check out this boat. You said it had like skin sails. I'm
Ew.
into that. That's
I am
super my
going-
vibe.
Before
To ritual.
Yes, it is.
Like Track's not a boat guy, but this is kind of a boat that he jives with.
Okay, this is to help Takarim. I'm going to ritual cast to detect magic, and I'm going to try to find. Takarim, what kind of school would the thing you're looking for fall in of magic?
Probably
Necromancy.
necromancy.
Okay, cool. And I'll do that, and then I'm just looking for necromancy items.
Oh.
There's
also-
lots of necromancy around you.
Oh, there's a lot.
Like detect magic, kind of the whole place that you're in is magical. So there's like a
Well,
general
I
vibe
figured
that's
it
throwing
would,
things
it
up.
would all be magical.
There's lots of little blips. The boat itself is magical. There's
Magic
lots
boat?
of little things throughout the massive hoard that have tinges of necromantic energy and vibes to it. There is a
want really
particularly
strong.
strong one in the ship itself.
In the ship. Okay, I'm gonna try to look for that one.
Okay.
I'm going
So
to use divine sense and a ritual cast to detect poison and disease, just as a blanket.
You don't sense anything.
Awesome.
Nice.
As you guys, I'm
So
assuming
excited.
you guys are gonna go to the boat. Sounds
Yeah.
like.
I'll also keep an eye out if
Yeah,
there's any cool
yeah.
shields or something. Just update the look,
yeah, I was gonna say I will also head
Make
to the boat
make
with
Lydia
everyone
redo the
else.
shield.
And a suit of plate mail for Renaya if she wants it.
Oh
Something
yeah,
like
I need some better armor.
Go
yeah.
ahead and roll
I'll take some-
investigation checks.
I'll take some plate mail too.
Ooh,
you know.
okay.
Everybody?
that. Plate mail for everyone.
Nat 20, baby. Makes it a
Tilted.
25.
18.
Okay.
11.
I don't suppose I
Okay.
have advantage for some reason.
Sure. Why not?
So it's not moving. The gold
I
is
am
surprised.
pointing stuff out.
Investigation 16.
Flanking the
Woo.
gold.
Flanking that.
Flanking the
Cather-
goal.
Renaya and Edward, go ahead and roll d10s for me.
Ooh, I like this game.
No, my strongest die.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. A d8.
Okay, no, I'm not
Aw.
certain.
Different. 4.
That's an average roll.
7.
That's above average.
8.
Nice. Ooh. Lydia, we need you to roll a 6.
Kathy, you're gonna be so happy.
Sorry.
It's a kill button. It's a press button to insta kill.
It's a press button to cast powered kill.
It kills the thing that you hate the most. If Track used it, Poyo would die. forever, gone, erased from the timeline.
So as you guys are going, you guys find a couple different things. Renai, go ahead and roll 2d10 for me.
Nope. Renai found more potions.
Bonk.
Did I call it?
Why you gotta do me like that?
6 and 4.
Did I call it?
Wow. Okay, Drew.
Wow, you sound so hurt.
I am hurt.
Am I right?
In this episode of The Paper Dungeon, Renaya gets more stuff.
Am I
Gosh.
right?
I get
Yes, it was
so
potions.
many things.
Yes, that's why you think I'm upset. You don't have to ask for confirmation 6
I don't
times.
suppose-
Oh gosh, I always forget I have potions. Why? I found even more. Oh, I look at them. I'm like, oh, I have some of these.
You
Are
find
they
a
conveniently
potion
labeled?
of heroism
Ooh.
Wow.
and an unquit of palliation.
Ooh.
A what?
I'm pretty sure that's a dinosaur.
Alienation?
A what?
Paleontology.
A
How do you spell it?
UNQUENT. Unquint of palliation.
To the internet.
We
To
did
the
it, guys.
internet.
Yeah, what is that?
In D&D.
I will. I just had this up. Why was how did
That's
this
one of
go?
the
How did
best
this
items
disappear?
in the game right there. That's like a
I will read to you
legendary item.
What it does.
Yeah, I got.
Are you kidding me?
I
Give me
don't.
1 sec.
How do you spell the second part?
Palliation. PALLIATION.
I don't suppose it's an unguent. Like
Could be an unguent.
UNGUENT.
Yeah, is it?
Did I spell it wrong on my sticky note?
Yeah, we're
I
yeah.
think
When I look it
so.
up, it's an unguent of palliation. Yeah, that I found.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what does the meaning of Gwent mean? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna need you to tell me
ungwent.
what this thing does because I'm not.
It
finding it.
ungwents.
Yeah, it unguents. Come on.
And then
Don't you know, Lydia? You don't know what ungwenting is?
it's first grade.
It is unguent. I just love the
Bruh,
pronunciation.
I
This
heard you-
twisted potion is brewed from the strangest ingredients taken
I found
from the
it.
darkest depths of the sea. Given to moorbound members of the Shilligan Society, blah, 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 blah. When you drink this potion, your very essence is tainted with necrotic magic surrounding you with a subtle aura of undeath. You gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks when interacting with undead creatures. A non-undead creature can detect your necrotic aura by succeeding on a wisdom perception check with a DC of 12 plus your charisma modifier. The potion's effect lasts until removed by the remove curse spell or other magic.
That's pretty
Oh,
sweet.
great. So it's Perma Lydia's ability.
Yes.
Yeah, it's. I heard. This is a spell I have. Wow.
Sorry.
Well, here's the thing, though.
You also
Now-
get potion of heroism.
Lydia
Get out my
also, but
case.
the nice thing is now you could cast it like your spell on yourself, and somebody could drink the potion.
And it never goes
Hey,
away.
And then it never goes away.
all right.
You're a cleric.
all
You
right.
have remove curse.
Hey, Cather, your god's
Not
like that.
currently.
Stuff.
This
you
is
find-
Tarak's worst nightmare.
As you're going through, you find a little chest that has a couple of random bits and bobs through a couple of random pieces, but there is a scroll that you find. in it.
No way.
As you
no
open it,
way.
There
Is it a
is
spell?
a spell scroll called Magic
Yes!
Circle.
Ooh.
What does that do?
I have that.
Great stuff. Cather, you're going through and you actually get up onto the ship, and the ship is covered. Like the deck of the ship is covered with a mound of gold as well. Like it's covered with it. But you manage to kind of move enough of it to kind of get below deck, and you can see there are a number of rotting skeletons underneath the deck.
Sword's still out. It's at the ready.
On one of them, you can see one of the bigger ones, about your size or so, wearing this beautiful shimmering plate mail of mithril plate. It's like regular plate mail, but it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth.
Ooh.
You need that. You really need that.
I grab it.
That's a good one. That's a good one for you.
Very nice.
And
Um,
I begin the process of donning it.
Okay.
You know, this is actually well, yeah. Go ahead. Yep.
Trek, as you're going through all these different things, you see a little sack. It has some intricate designs on it, but as you open it, you like kind of look inside, and it's just a black void.
It's just sack has a hole in it.
No way. No
It's a
way. You
pointless
didn't
little
just give
sack.
us this.
On the side, keep going.
Rack.
What? Did you find something? I found a
No.
sack with a hole in it.
That was.
Is
Throw
he
it
near
away.
me?
We don't need it.
Is he near me?
Yeah, you guys are all
No,
on a
it's
boat.
magical.
Huh?
A sack with
It's
a hole in it
magical.
is magical.
Ooh, a magic hole.
It's a bag of
Magical.
holding.
I'm just saying, a magic hole would have been way cooler than a bag with a magic hole
It's
in it.
magical. Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's a pun.
Yeah.
To play on words.
All
Wordplay.
Okay.
bags have holes in them.
I'm sorry. I'm
That
gonna
is
go.
technically true.
This bag certainly has two
Are
holes,
you-
right?
Can I go look at
Probably.
it?
Yeah, you recognize it. You've seen this is a very common magic item. It's a bag of holding.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh! It's a bag of
I-
holding.
Haha! Do
Hold
most
does work
bags
well.
not hold things?
Don't
No,
all.
Tarak,
yeah.
this is great because you can
all
just
bags
hold
No, it's not a
a
grate, it's a
bunch of
bag.
things. You see how tiny it is?
Question: Who?
This isn't
It
a hole.
wouldn't
It's like a
hold
void.
anything. This
So guys,
I'm not avoiding
Who-
anything.
who
Tarak.
within the party wants to be official inventory management for the party?
Not me.
I mean, I have a
Lydia.
lot of things.
I can. I mean, well, I was gonna say. I mean, I can. But if Lydia, if you want to, that's also
I think that
fine.
we should definitely give the party funds to the biggest potential future threat, which is definitely Lydia. Plus, she takes notes.
I mean, not
I
to.
do take notes.
I mean, Lydia does take notes, but I also take notes.
I also have record of like all the magic items we've ever gotten.
Not-
She also
to-
forgets that she has like 7 potions.
I mean, I forget I have them, but if you know, I mean, whoever wants it is welcome to have it.
I
but-
can-
Rock,
I can-
paper, scissors.
I mean, I could take it and manage it unless somebody else just really wants it.
I mean,
do you want
not
it or
to,
do you not want it?
Not to.
I'm
dimension.
fine. I take that. I take the bag. And,
Okay, it's yours.
I mean, it's.
I don't actually take it that aggressively.
You don't
in-game,
have to.
Lydia.
Tune to it.
No, you don't have to attune to
I mean,
it.
I just
Edward,
said that.
do you
Let's
want
move
it?
onward.
I was trying to make a pun because I said not to dimension, but
Anyway,
Everybody's
okay, I'm
talking
gonna
over me.
keep. I'm just looking for like little knickknacks at this point.
I'm picking out these skin sales. Is this
Wait.
real skin? Is this full-on skin? I
Yeah,
know skin
it
when I see
looks-
skin.
It looks like it's been dried and tanned, and it's just
Awesome.
these leather sails that still
Oh,
have
that's
like
good work.
veins in them and everything.
That's good work. Wow. Properly
Um,
tanned.
Lydia, as you are just kind of digging through, you find this like ebony wooden long kind of probably like 1.5 inches by like 8 inches, maybe like 1 inch deep little box.
I open it.
You open it and there is a little piece, a little cushion with a silver chain
did another amulet.
over it.
Please
Okay.
be another amulet of protection.
I
It's just this really intricate, fine, detailed silver chain. You roll an intelligence check.
That's a 16.
You looking at this, now that you've heard of it and seen things before, you recognize that this is a little chain of Vestrusium.
Ooh.
Hey,
That's real good.
Vestrusium.
Okay.
That's
It's only
the
about
really
8
good
inches
metal.
long. It's
Right.
it's a necklace. It's just a Vestrusium chain necklace.
I pocket it.
That's pretty cool.
And then I'm still gonna keep looking.
Great,
Yeah.
DJ, does this boat fly?
It has wings.
Has wings.
Because look, Trek's not a big fan of boats, but that's only because boats go in the water. If this boat flies, this is a Trek kind of boat.
Yes, Grant.
Edward will like to find a nice little mound that has a good overview of everything, and he's gonna sit and then start sketching. He's gonna sketch actually the
Ooh.
room. Yeah, he's gonna
You
sketch the mounds and the boat.
Crawl,
and
knowing
everything.
your position and the time that you've spent at sea, you crawl up the ropes and the rigging and make your way up to the crow's nest, which
That's
also
pretty
has its
good.
own little pile of gold in it. You
Ah,
kind of shift around just enough to kind of like make a little cushion on the mound of gold.
sure.
and
I also want to
begin
include the boat in the sketch, so I'll
Okay.
throw that in there too. But I'm just
Beautiful.
looking at the surroundings.
Go ahead and roll a performance check for me.
Oh, let's go. Because
Fancy.
he's also gonna kind of write a quick notes of like what he's done there, like the story. You said performance?
Performance. You should be good at this. This should be like a plus 22.
I am good at this. I just gotta let my character sheet refresh for some reason.
Definitely not pulling it up.
So, yeah, no, none of that.
No, not at
Just
all.
screen flashes.
That's 11.
Grant.
Listen, I rolled a 4. Do I get advantage because I'm
Aaron?
good at this?
Yeah. Yeah,
Aaron,
Drew.
do you still want to
It's
hold
a
on to the Sword of
rough
Vengeance, or
sketch,
do you want me
That's
to
fine.
have it in the bag of
Hey.
holding?
I mean, you can.
Are you
we
interrupting
can
my
throw it in
role
the bag of
playing?
holding.
Okay. I just figure it's gonna be a really easy way to
Yeah,
keep track
they
of what we
are.
have.
Sorry, interrupting.
They really are. It's
Look,
I've
we're doing
got
inventory
throw down.
management, all right?
You get your
I-
rough sketch of
This is
the hoard in front of you.
Yeah. He does that, and he also just writes some brief notes of what happened. He just wants to remember, right? It's a beautiful scenery with the boat and all the mounds of gold and the little torches, and maybe the giant that's perhaps visible over there, maybe.
The giant is no
Fell
longer
off a
visible. It
cliff.
has disappeared
fell off a cliff.
Oh,
in-
okay. It's
into
clear.
the-
Okay, cool.
into the
and then,
unknown.
as
Into
he's
the unknown.
sketching, Mr.
I would like to attune
Does-
to the boat.
Does he in fact notice anything that catches his eye as he's sketching and observing the room? I might as well use that to maybe
Okay.
say that I'm gonna look for an item.
A place that I can attune to this boat. I want to drive the boat.
Aaron.
Let me drive the boat.
This is what I would like. It's a magic
Where
boat.
is
I have a
your
trident. What more is there to ask for? Now, if this trident could instead control creatures that have a flying speed, because now I have a flying boat, I'm suddenly much more interested.
Where do you go to control the boat?
I go to the steering wheel
Okay, you go to the helm of the
Yep.
boat.
and touch it. Turn it aside. Turn it the other side.
As you
Oh,
go to
bro.
turn it, you are
Whoa.
as the rudder shifts through this mound of coin, causing massive shifts in it. The boat actually shifts forward and comes to settle about 12 feet forward.
So if I just turn the wheel fast enough, it'll wiggle like a fish on land.
No.
Drunk.
Ah!
I'll leave attuning to the boat for later. I'll let
Does
other people do
Edward
their
find
things and-
anything?
Edward,
I'll
do you
go below
find
deck.
something? What are you looking
Well,
for?
I mentioned as he's sketching, is there anything that catches his eye? Is all.
Roll a d10. A d8.
Oh no way! And then this one's, that's a 3.
You also in this on this mound that you're at, there's a little box. It's like
Another box.
this big, with a little glass top, and you can see 4 little glass vials resting in a little tray on the inside of it. Go ahead and roll a
That's-
d10 for me.
It's-
Yes.
It's like one of those like gift sets of like hot sauce.
Yeah, or like pigments, stuff like that.
Yeah,
One.
yeah.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Go ahead and roll another one.
Another 1.
Another d10.
That's a 3.
Okay. Another one.
Another one.
I rolled a 0.
Okay, that's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
And another one.
Another 1. It's a 4.
Reroll that.
Another 1. 5. So far
Okay.
we have a 0, a 10, and a 5.
you get a potion, a healing potion, a greater healing potion, a potion of gaseous form, and a potion of cloud giant strength.
Hold on. Healing
Dang, my
potion.
guy.
Greater healing potion.
What else?
Potion
Cloud
of gaseous
potion?
form, and a potion
Potion.
of cloud giant
Cloud
strength.
giant strength.
And potion of cloud giant strength.
You're
That's
gonna be
really cool.
strong.
All right, that's it. And then I'll rejoin. Well, I guess I'm already kind of in the boat. Maybe I'll go to the main part of the boat.
Okay, you go onto the main deck. At this point, you guys have noticed Takarim's not here.
Yeah, I go below deck because I assume that's where Takarim went.
I'm
I
still
follow.
looking for drinking.
I will search for the captain's quarters.
I will join him. That's what I wanted to do as well.
You guys, Renata, you go below deck searching for little random trinkets. You go in and you find 2 skeletons sitting on these little. They look like gunpowder barrels, like small little gunpowder barrels, with a large crate in front of them. And on it there is a chess set.
No way.
I want the bishops. Can I have the
No,
bishops?
Renata,
You grab both the bishops. Do you grab the rest of the set?
no.
I just grabbed 2 bishops on like the one on one side.
Uh-huh.
I looked at the
Which
skeleton.
ones?
Like,
The whites or the black ones?
white, and then I like put my hands on him and I look to one of the skeletons. I'm like, I'm just gonna. You don't mind if I'm gonna take, and then I take the bishop.
Okay. The 2 sets. It's a
True.
it's like a rosewood board with black marble and white marble pieces. So you take these 2 white marble pieces, these 2 white marble bishops. Edward and Trek, you guys begin making your way below deck, and now being kind of familiar with ships. This one's a lot bigger than the Van Zora. It's this massive ship, and so there's a lot more offices and rooms and stuff like this. But you make your way towards the back, kind of to where you feel like there would be the captain's quarters. And as you guys make your way down the hall, you come up on Takarim as he's standing in front of the door to what would be the captain's quarters.
Have you found anything?
I haven't gone inside.
Well, I
What are
mean,
you
doors
waiting
were
for?
meant to be opened
Right.
and shut. You know,
What?
like you,
Dun
like a
dun
door,
dun.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
like you open and close doors. That's
Right.
if you made a door that you could only open, it wouldn't be a very functional door.
It would open one time and then lay ajar.
It would be
Takarim
even
suddenly
worse if it
opens the door.
already was open when you built it.
Oh, we're going.
He suddenly opens the door, almost in like and then he stops, like seeing if something happens or reacts.
Ah!
Ah!
Why
Trek,
would you? Why?
Don't do that.
I was going to
Why?
sneeze.
You.
Drill
I told you
dust.
to.
Takarim
I told you to
steps
sneeze before we
forward.
left.
Into the dark room. As he does, he creates these
Nice.
little tiny flames that float and light the lanterns inside of this room. And we come upon the captain's quarters. There's large windows across the back, and on the back side where those windows would be, instead of a bed or some sort of resting position, there is a little pedestal with a little chest, this black chest with silver adornments and filigree rest on that. In front of that, a massive desk. Off to the sides, there are books and spell scrolls and magic items and all these random little trinkets. And you can see there are piles of gold and silver and platinum and all these random little things. And then sitting at this chair in front of the desk with his face down on the desk is this well-dressed skeleton laying face down on the desk.
Now, come to think of it, I just realized something rather strange. So there's been like a bunch of skeletons on this boat, right?
Yes.
And haven't they all been kind of just like hanging out? Like some of them were
Yes.
sitting on chairs, some of them were like laying down. This guy's just like propped over on his desk, right?
Mhm.
So like theoretically, like why would you die in that position?
Well, also,
Like, do you
didn't
think some rant? Like, how do you think these people died?
I don't know, but didn't you see also the skeleton that was holding a lantern?
No. That's like the prow of the boat, right?
Oh,
So, like,
that's
the
what that
mermaid?
was?
Yeah, it's like
Ah,
carved
right.
into the boat.
Silly me, I was so worked
I
up
mean, it's
after that
really
fight.
hard to tell the difference between
Right.
an undead
I
like
guess
ship
I imagine.
figurehead and an actual undead head.
You know, I don't know how
Takarim
they would've
slowly
died.
is moving forward towards the skeleton.
Fire, maybe poison. But the
I would like
cloak?
to. I'll lean forward. I'll poke it.
The skeleton?
Yeah, I'll poke the guy sitting on the table.
You poke him, it doesn't move.
I would like to check for a cause of death. I would like to. Have you ever seen the show Bones?
Yes.
That's what I would like to do.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
That's not as good for me. Ooh,
Can I
dirty
start to make
20.
my way to them?
Yeah,
Maybe it is just that good for me.
Track. You begin looking over the skeleton. Go ahead and roll another history check for me, actually, while we're at it.
Oh, another one of those things that I'm really good at. 10.
Okay. Roll it with advantage. Takarim's helping you.
10.
Edward, roll a history check.
All right, I was actually gonna ask if I could tell
This is
anything
how you know
about
the
this boat
DM
from the
really wants to
surroundings.
tell us something.
Or you could just make it the DC 10.
Do I
I'm
get
just saying.
advantage as well?
Sure.
So, Edward, this thing about the history.
All right, okay, that's a little better. That's like a whole 13.
So,
DM, would I theoretically be nearby?
I'm really good at history too.
Since
so as you guys begin looking over and trying to discover everything. Here, just a second. Actually. Yes.
There's a
About
whole human
midnight.
behind DJ.
Done.
That actually scared me. He like popped into the room. I just saw a man appear behind DJ. That was
I just
horrifying.
muted you so fast.
You really
That was
did.
brilliant.
Lightning speed, you're muted right now.
I need to unmute. Yeah.
Sorry. Like I said, I'm staying with my grandparents right now. So anyway.
Hey,
So-
grandpa reveal? No way. We didn't know it'd be this stream.
You guys begin looking over it, and after a number of different comparisons and thoughts, you realize that he technically never actually died.
So,
But
it may be hard to believe. But hear me out.
knowing who the Dead King was and everything, you very much come to realize that originally he had never died. This is the body of a lich bent over in front of you.
I don't like that a whole bunch. I already fought a Dracolich, and if you take away the Draco, it's still not good.
Should we leave?
The
Are
Karam
we
goes around the
trespassing?
desk. Yes, we are. He then picks up the little box, resting behind it,
Ah,
opens it, just kind of turns it over, and nothing falls out.
I don't know if you should be messing with stuff, Takarim.
Oh,
Seems
yes,
like
the
the
phantom
phylactery
box.
is destroyed. Or at
Well,
least,
that's great.
yes. He just tosses it off to the side.
Well,
So,
let's start
someone
digging through these
finally
magic items.
got you.
Why
The
would it
camera
be
just kinda like-
destroyed? It seems like this has been well protected.
Roll an insight check, Edward.
Yeah, let's.
Am I arriving?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
Sharper and I, we found a dead guy,
What?
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of them here.
but he was only mostly
Catherine, you were
dead.
also arriving.
Mostly
I think
dead.
you were
What
There's
one
a
do you
big
too.
difference. Mostly
Solid,
dead is partly alive.
16.
Um,
Thanks, Miracle Max.
There is a
time.
lot of anger, relief, and interest coming off of Takarim.
Is Takarim the new Dread Pirate Roberts?
Was
this his
Edward
dad?
then says, Takarim,
Hmm.
what is so significant about this item? Why is it a big deal that it is destroyed? What could it do?
The phylactery?
Yes.
A lich cannot be killed until his phylactery is destroyed. Otherwise, the soul always returns to the phylactery, and the phylactery creates a new body, and the lich returns.
Huh. Right. So...
Yes, Leah?
I would like to cast Detect Magic again in this room.
Okay. There's a few different random things. There is in one hand a piece of this. It almost looks like the root of a tree, except it's very flat, and then there's almost like a clock embedded in the center of it. So the roots are like spreading out, and then in the center there's like a little clock hanging off of a chain. That's the strongest one. Otherwise, there's other random little things. The pen over here is magical. Paper over here. There's a couple of spell scrolls.
School of Magic?
Necromancy.
I go and I pick it up.
Ooh.
You go and you pick it up, and as you pick it up, Takarim was looking at Edward, and his eyes like immediately shoot towards you, and kind of looks at your hand and sees in. Just a second. Goes over to you and I. Do you think that's it?
If I had to guess, if it was something, I think this is it.
Can I see it?
Insight check.
Yeah, I was about
Go
to
for
say, you better insight check that, man.
You acting sus, my guy.
What are you trying to ascertain with your insight check, Lydia?
I'm trying to see what vibe he's giving off right
Is-
now.
Vibe
Is
check.
he a sussy baka?
It's a
is
vibe
the
check.
question.
It's a vibe check. That's a 19.
I mean, I think we can all determine he's kind of acting against us. But
He has as soon as he's noticed that his attitude went from that of like anger and frustration towards who you would assume is Amarath, the skeleton, towards a sense of disguised desperation.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, he's desperate to get his family back, so that's fair. But he's trying to.
Please.
Maybe we should get out of here first, and then we can look at it a little bit more.
He
Very subtly.
pulls back his hand and
Nope.
genuinely looks hurt for like a little second before recompose himself. Right. Right. Yes.
Right.
So-
So perhaps we all try and grab some gold on the way out, and see if we can't get
Is
ourselves
there
home
anything
safe.
that looks like a captain's log or a journal?
Great
It makes me
question.
sad that I can't read, but I really want to know if there's a magic word to make this boat fly.
Honestly, same. I would love a flying trip.
Flying boat would expedite things real good for us, because I can't do that bat trick again.
Do you wanna
King-
look for
the
one?
Dead King's Hoard as a ship? That'd be rad.
I grab a book. I say, I cannot read. I need to know if we can fly this boat. Someone read this book for me.
I look
Please.
at it.
Going through, it's a very itemized and systematic approach to all of the different raids that the ship went through. The last one being about 432 years ago, I think, if I remember correctly.
Somewhere around there.
About 400 or so years ago.
No, just a few centuries.
That would be around when Takarim was still pretty young, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a bit more than he hasn't told us, but I'm sure it's fine.
I was gonna say that while they were looking through the journal, Edward's gonna, go by Takarim again. And he'll just say, does the phylactery being destroyed, does that mean the Lich is dead?
Well, since he hasn't risen up and started monologuing, I would assume so. Someone got to him.
Well,
before.
You seem a bit disturbed by that. Did you know him?
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey, yes, finally something that I'm good at.
3.
I gave you that earlier too.
Yeah, with your performance.
+10. I have a +10 to persuasion.
11.
That's 21. I actually rolled an 11. Yeah.
Yes.
You knew him. That?
I mean, not personally, but yes.
Wow. So now he's here. Was he a co-worker maybe? Like, did you fly on his ship or something?
I lied. Other druids didn't destroy my clan.
Wait,
Amarath did.
no. Well, good riddance then, right?
Yes, I mean, he was truly a scourge in the world. But there's a part of me that is truly upset that it was not I who was able to purge the world of his soul. But I suppose it is better.
I
Better in the
apologize
long
we
run.
didn't get here sooner.
I mean, it could have been any time in the last 4 centuries. He disappeared.
4 centuries ago.
More like 3.5, but yeah.
That's a
Did we
long
hear
time.
this?
He's
I
not.
would imagine so.
You would definitely hear it. The other two want to make perception checks.
400 years, that's an awfully long time to go alone.
11.
11?
19.
Track, you hear it. Cather, you're picking up on it.
Okay.
You're getting the gist.
Oh, why did you lie?
Those with power very seldomly help those who want revenge.
Cather actually starts to like chuckle to himself a little bit.
Is there something funny about that?
No,
Have you
no.
met Cather?
I just never associated the 4 of us as a group of power.
Did you see the things that you guys killed in here?
You cannot kill what is already dead.
That's no. You're wrong.
I never said,
No, I
I
thought
never
it just
said it
kinda
was a
sounded
good
cool.
judgment of ourselves. It just, we also get beat down a lot, so it doesn't always feel like we're this high and mighty group, you know?
Much of the Hoard is actually riches that belonged to my people. Well, not really belonged, I should say, but we were the caretakers of it.
So you kind of have a right to this.
Is your flying boat?
No, the boat. No.
Dang it.
The Hoard itself is famed and fabled.
So it is a flying boat.
I mean, yes.
Do you know how it works?
Yes.
You can fly this.
I want to. Can I
Yes.
insight check if he
I'm
was
so
honest
excited.
about the stuff belonging to his clan?
Go for it. Insight check.
Karam,
Probably
how,
gonna be making
how are you
That's a
not
nat 20.
Oh, nice.
He's that's probably the first time that he's been 100% honest.
Okay.
Takarim, how are you not
Do it.
overjoyed right now?
How do you fly this boat?
We found your aggressor. He's dead. Your horde, it's reclaimed. You could even fly away in his boat if you wanted. This is a monumental time.
This is not what I want.
Is it a magic word? Did you
And he
shout like
looks directly at you, Renaya.
What else could you want?
do you shout like telecaphraxis and then lifts off the ground or something?
He begins flight. I'm just kidding.
You have to forgive me, Takarim, but you haven't been the most honest.
That's fair. Come, I'll show you how to fly the boat, I guess.
Yes. I am so excited. It's a boat that flies. It doesn't have to go on the water.
The
You can just
Takarim
fly over the water.
kind of
like
grabs his
forever.
staff and just passes by all of you before going up onto the deck, eventually coming around to the helm.
On the way there, I haven't gotten to you yet, so I am also gonna just quick scan for something magic-y.
Yeah, go for it. Make a investigation check.
Nice. I'm incredibly good at those. 5.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You find an alchemy jug.
Nice. I grab it. I found a cool jug. I'm gonna go fly a boat now. I go fly the boat.
You all come up onto the main deck, and you just see Takarim standing in front of the helm, just kind of like leaning on his staff.
I'll as we're walking over, I'll just kind of stop Renaya for a moment and kind of just say, Renaya knows Undercommon, right? Yeah, this was established.
Right?
Nice.
Can read all languages.
Well, she can read language.
I can read all writing.
But I say in Undercommon to
Languages.
Renaya, what's your plan here? I'm just curious because I'm not all too keen about giving Takarim the watch either, but I also don't have a lot of great reasons to not give it to him.
He's just a man.
I mean, I do plan to give it to him. I just figured know a little more about what it is, what it does, and what he's going to do.
Right. As long as you got an idea as to what that looks like, that's all I
I mean,
was
I don't
curious
really, but I'd rather know before I hand it over. Do you think I should hand it to him? I can give
about.
it to
No.
him. Really sound
I
about
think
it.
I think trying to study it a bit more is a great idea.
I mean, it's
Okay.
a Rolex. I'd keep my hands on it.
Shut up.
I couldn't help myself. It just rolled off
Renaya,
the tongue.
I think we can handle this flying boat if you want to take a few moments and study it a little bit.
Okay. Do you think he's still gonna let me see Poyo and things like that? Is he gonna?
Me and
is he
Edward
mad
just
at
getting
me?
jazzed.
I think he'll let you still see Poyo. Yes.
Okay.
Especially you give him the watch.
Oh, yeah, but if I,
It's a
wait
fair
second.
trade.
That's fair. Yeah, Renaya
So,
will find a more
he's-
quiet spot and is gonna try to study this thing.
Renaya, what you are holding is very integral to the ability of this boat. I can't do anything without that.
No, you gotta give him it.
Edward also gives her the puppy eyes. It's just tracking Edward.
How long would it take me to look and try to get some information from it?
How long does it take for you to cast Identify?
I don't have Identify. I figured I could do some cool Arcana checks.
Really
Like,
neat.
I
Is there a
can also
guide
help-
book for it?
I'm also good at Arcana a little bit.
I don't suppose that there's you know how Rolexes come with a certificate of identification? Is there
With
that?
a certificate of
Listen,
authenticity?
Yeah. And it just tells
Roll
you
an
what it
Arcana
does.
check.
Yeah, I was gonna say we really need ourselves an identifier.
You guys really need to
Is
get
there a
someone that
warning
can
label?
cast identify.
Look, you just killed track and I'm on it.
17.
It is a magic item,
Wow.
specifically of the necromancy school of magic. It also has some, let's see, what would it be? Evocation or enchantment? No, that's the school. It has a lot of strong ties towards necromancy and enchantment.
Is it cursed?
It is not cursed. You can tell that it's not cursed.
Yes.
This is great.
That's the
No
We can fly the boat.
curses.
Is it
And
sentient?
me fine about it.
Um,
Because you can't tell that.
Does it
No.
tell
It doesn't start
time?
talking
Is
to
it
you.
accurate?
Hey, to
Is it-
Karam.
Yes.
Do you want to come over here for a second?
He goes down the stairs
I'm
around
still
the
close
massive
to
pile of
Ryan,
gold
by
on
way.
the deck.
Wait,
Goes
what'd
over.
you say, Drew?
I was just saying I'm still near Renaya.
This
Okay.
is when Takarim and Cather execute their plan and kill Renaya.
Oh my god!
Flanking.
Oh, okay.
I was saying I was nearby
Flanking.
to that in order to protect Renaya.
Yes, I know.
But, you know.
Yes, we all know, Drew. Yes, Renaya.
So I kind of have a lot of like well-developed trust issues from people, a little bit, and you haven't been entirely honest, and you've admitted to that. So would you mind if I did a little spell that would just guarantee that you tell me the truth to tell a few things about this for me?
I love it.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes.
I cast Zone of Truth.
He will choose to fail.
Okay, okay, I gotta move fast because it says a time limit. So what is this?
That is the key to the ship. It is what will activate it and its crew. And it is also what will allow me to bring back my people.
How is it going to bring back your people?
Through it, you can cast certain spells of high necromantic levels.
Okay, like,
I don't know the specific names of the spells.
so how do
I've
you
never.
do you know how to use this?
I mean, I imagine I'd figure it out.
What once you bring everybody back, what happens then?
I see my friends and my wife and my people. I revive my culture. You can have the boat and the people. I don't care about any of this. You can have all the treasure for all I care.
It's not about that. I just people have tricked me a lot into doing the wrong thing. Many times. I'm still not even entirely sure what the wrong thing is anymore. But sorry, truth thing works real well. Anyway,
How long does this last? 1 minute?
I think it's 10.
it's
Or is it
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes?
10
This
minutes.
feels like one of those 10-minute spells.
That makes
Okay,
sense. 1 minute of,
um,
of telling the truth is like 2 questions.
Do you need any more of our help?
After this, you are all free to do what you like.
Do you still want to like stay in contact?
I would like that.
If we need this
Um,
thing to run the boat, how do we run the boat?
How do we run the boat with this thing if you have it?
I mean, you will keep this once I have my people back.
That's
That's
so sick.
true.
Totally.
Where do we?
This is awesome.
Do we need to go somewhere special to like bring them all back? That sounds like a lot of people.
DM question. In my research over religious texts, do I know of high level resurrection magic?
Yeah.
Okay. So would I get the sense that he's hoping to cast like some version of like true resurrection?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Renaya, I think really theoretically we just need some space. I mean, how many people consist of your culture?
The entirety of the Ashgrami druids were in the thousands,
Right.
but
So
we
you don't
would
you don't plan on bringing them all back.
most likely not.
I meant more like where they gonna live? Where are they going to?
Oh, we will reclaim our homelands in Clara.
Right. You don't plan to like destroy the world or anything, do you?
He snaps and Poyo appears. Does this look like the face of a creature that could destroy the world?
You didn't answer the question.
Okay, to be fair,
No,
Renaya is
I'm not
also
planning
cute.
to destroy the world.
And Renai also has the power to destroy the
Um,
world.
Here, I'll give you a little trade. Here's Poyo. He
She's
puts
falling
Poyo's
for
in
the
your
oldest
arms.
trick in the book. The old
wait,
switcheroo.
you're not like tricking me right now, are you?
I'm not tricking you. I simply would like to grab the key so we can get out of here.
Take the panda.
We've
Okay,
gotta fly
okay.
this boat, Renaya.
Flying boat.
But she starts to go and then she like pulls it back. Wait, you're not like mad at me, are you?
I'm starting to be.
Okay.
Renaya, we gotta fly the boat.
Fly
It's got
the
wings,
boat.
Renaya.
He
It's a
takes the
flying boat.
No more stinky bats.
He takes the key, and for a moment, you know when someone finally gets the thing that they've been working for their entire life, and they almost don't know what to do after that.
Never meet your heroes.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of has that moment of like,
Finally, I can kill God.
I could, like, I now can do whatever I want. Like I've achieved my life goal for the last 400 years. Okay, all right. Be good, Boyo. He turns.
Is it like an auto start? Do you need key in the ignition?
think
Like,
it's
what are
Actually,
like
you
if you
a
guys
looking
want
for
to
here?
be
Start.
extremely helpful, removing much of the gold would be awesome.
I start throwing
What?
things off.
Wait,
Just
it's around-
throwing the gold off.
We have to find.
I take my jug,
Wait, can
uncork
we
it. I
go
realize
back?
that it's too small to like shovel
It
gold
like
out
starts
with.
exploding water out.
I
I just
Karen? Question,
Power
Mr.
wash the deck.
Teacher Takarim.
Yes.
Once we fly the boat, do we have to leave? And secondly, once we fly the boat, will we be able to come back? Do you know? Like here, because
Well,
we might want.
Amarath was famous for disappearing into what seemed like nothingness.
That's not.
I imagine that he would disappear into this and then have a crew member take it, or would this being, he gestures toward the entirety of the pocket dimension, this, and then reappear
it's
later.
a pocket dimension.
Pockets and
I
pockets.
forgot we weren't in the real world.
Yes.
This is great. We can just carry the sphere with us, or the little triangle. Oh, this game.
He then goes
Brad
up.
has steam cleaned the deck by now.
Yeah. It
Correct.
was a pretty big mound, and it's been cut down in half. Probably only about 6,000 gold pieces instead of.
How much can I fit in the bag of holding?
I don't know how much you can fit in a bag of holding, but we're gonna say that you get 14,000 gold pieces and 1,750 platinum pieces.
Okay, so
I start scooping it out with the bag of holding.
Dang.
gold.
That's
And how much platinum?
1,750 platinum. You also get
1,000.
5 gems, each worth 500 gold pieces. 2 of them being diamonds, one of them a ruby, one of them a sapphire, and the other one a quartz.
Okay, so 1750 platinum, and then 2 diamonds, a ruby,
Sapphire and quartz.
Sapphire.
We're rich. We're rich, guys. We're so rich.
Okay,
We're rich.
I'm gonna write down the gems real
Like,
quick.
So rich.
And how much? And each of the gems were worth 500. You said.
500 gold pieces.
The bag of holding is just our coin purse.
It really
That's what it
is.
is for most adventurers. 1 ruby,
So awesome.
1
We can do anything
quartz.
now.
and 1 sapphire.
We could get a mansion.
We can fly this boat.
We could fly. we could
We can fly a
we could
boat.
build a whole new flying.
It's a
in-
boat
A
that
whole
flies.
new boat.
Okay.
A whole new boat.
Jeez, that's a
So,
lot of
while-
money.
While you're doing that, Takarim goes up onto the helm. And Tarak, you being up there, you recognize where it is. You have the actual wheel itself, and then there are these 2 posts off on either side that kind of stand up. He goes up to one of them, and where the roots of the tree, there is almost the same outline embedded in one of these posts. And he places it in and twists. And as it does, these gears begin twisting into place. And you guys watch as a little faint pulse goes down the post and out across the deck, shooting up the 3 masts and off to the railings. Each and every one of the skeletons that you guys have seen immediately erupt to life, coming up
not as
and
much
crawling up onto the
Draw a
deck,
sword.
pulling themselves up, and they go right past you guys, crawling up the masts and the rigging, and undoing the sails, and going down beneath the deck, and pulling out oars, and preparing all these different things. The undead crew of this boat erupt to life and begin making their way.
That's really
Edward
cool.
says a track. It has its own crew.
Okay, hold on. I go up to one of them. I say, "You, do you have consciousness? Are you aware of, or are you just like a puppeteer? Oh God, you have a consciousness?" I'm suddenly much less okay with this, Takarim. Could we get a new crew of like living people?
Oh
You
my
do realize
god.
the boat is called the Undead or the Dead King's Hoard, right?
We can rename the boat. It's paint. It's not that hard.
I mean, Edward just rushes over and says to the dead thing, he's like, "Don't worry about him. I know we just met. You're doing great at your job. Just keep doing you, and we'll be okay."
Don't encourage the dead guy.
Slowly, like, at this point, it had its
You want to
hand
be
on
on
the
their
rapier at its side, and it, like, slowly lets go of it, and then begins pulling rigging again.
You want to be on their bad side? We just got this. Don't ruin this for us. Okay?
I will literally kill all the undead if I have to.
Oh gosh, this is bad. Let's just get out of here first, okay?
I really want to fly the boat though.
I know. Let them do their job, silly.
This is such a moral quandary.
Listen, they want to be here too.
To do what's right or to do what I want. Ugh, the quandary.
I mean, we should fly the boat. We got to get the boat out of here
Yeah, we got
anyway.
it, right?
So just fly. You can't fly the boat.
How do we get the boat out of here? Since the only way out is through a small pyramid.
I go. Ouch!
Yes, you did.
When you clap your hands together, the projected prism reappears in your hand and is glowing.
Oh, don't touch anyone.
Be
That's
careful
dangerous.
with that.
Maybe touch the boat.
I touched the boat.
As you do, you guys all immediately feel this rushing sensation and a drop in your stomach as you're all sucked through the middle of this prism and shoot out, erupting as leaves and vines and trees and bark and the bridge itself explodes as this warship erupts, floats for a second, as you guys crash onto the island of Corsano.
Well,
We got to get this boat off the ground. This forest really hates
Yeah,
us.
Forest is really mean.
We made it out of
The
the
vines start creeping and crawling and grabbing at this. Takarim goes
Go,
over
go,
and
go.
begins just
Let's step on it.
Takarim, stop rolling dice. Just fly.
he just grabs the wheel and just turns, and immediately it launches into the air and erupts to the port side, or that'd be the starboard side, excuse me, the starboard side. He quickly course corrects, and you guys are now slightly floating just above the canopy.
Take that, you dumb forest.
I'm scared.
Bunch of
He
plants.
then goes over to a couple of different levers and adjusts a couple things, and slowly you begin to rise
Whoa.
up out of the
Hey.
canopy.
Hey, how old is this thing anyways? Will it just give out on us?
This thing is several centuries years old.
Oh no, that does not make me
This is
more
so
scared.
great. I
begins
mentally
turning
tell
towards
my
the port side.
bat to meet
Oh.
me in the sky.
This
It's
is
been
much
waiting for
different
who
than
knows how long.
It's just dead. It's just starting. Actually, that is a great point. Go ahead.
Oh no!
Oh
Not
Table.
another one.
We gotta roll for it.
Oh no, our
One second.
war bat. It's broke.
Our table. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, Track.
Or you could just call for
19.
it.
19?
Yeah.
Your warbat does not respond to you.
Try to
Do
call
I need to
for it.
roll low on
Oh.
this? Warbot, did I tell it to stay anywhere, or is it just terrorizing that poor village like way back?
You don't know.
Oh man.
Cut scene to like the bat with flames in the city, and it's just
Yeah.
flying over it.
I mean, theoretically, if it didn't die, I'm gonna I'll cast summon the thing. That's the one.
Read the spell to me.
Find steed. I summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a lasting bond
Yep.
with it.
Yep. A new bat shows up.
Oh. Dang it, I can't make it assume the form of the old bat?
Nope.
Dang it.
Another one?
I've got to come up with a new name for this one, too. I'm running out of names, guys.
You guys slowly ascend into the sky.
Name it Ascension.
Undead crew manning the deck. After a little while, little red dots kind of appear just above where the key, the roots, appear. At which point, Takarim adjusts a couple levers, and you guys are now at cruising altitude, just beneath where it gets too
has
cold.
a cruise control button?
Yes.
Oh, this is the best.
course it
flying
does.
Ship I've
Why
ever
wouldn't
seen.
it?
Why wouldn't it?
Does it have heating? Does it have an air conditioning unit?
Yeah, does
Most
it
of the thing
work?
on here would be dead. They don't feel
No,
heat
that's
or
very
cold.
fair.
That's fair, yeah.
All right.
We'll
There
have
you
to
go.
pack blankets.
Now the boat
I mean-
is yours to command.
It's
I
very
walk over.
anticlimactic, but we should probably take a nap.
That's
I
actually
mean-
a really good idea.
Yeah, yeah, I'd really like to, nap.
You guys go on ahead. I can steer us back to the mainland. I'm feeling actually pretty all right.
Aye, mister, you've been on a boat before?
Wow.
Renaya,
Yeah,
could you come over for a second?
sure.
Well, I'm going to go to bed. Where are the beds? Takarim says, "Oh, they should be down there. Just find one that a skeleton wasn't on. It would be a little less gross."
There are no
And then-
beds. The skeleton crew doesn't need sleep.
Dang it. Edward finds a cozy pile of wood.
Well, I was gonna
And,
say you
like,
could,
wooden
Good.
just go below
Just
deck
good.
and
Planks.
pull out your bedroll.
Bedroll and
Bedroll. I have one of those.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we bought them. Good
Yeah.
job, guys. Good job,
Good job,
team.
us. Now we could
Uh,
buy like 1,000,000 bedrolls.
Anyway,
Anyways.
when Renai comes over, I just say, "Good, you did good
With what?
with that." As he gestures towards Takarim.
Oh, thanks. I kind of felt really bad anytime I have to do that.
Understanding somebody's true intentions and seeing if you can actually trust them is not a bad thing. At least I
Right.
don't think so.
Yeah. Also, really good job hitting the giant.
I don't know. I thought I did a pretty average job. I mean, you were the one who disintegrated the thing.
It was practically dead already. I mean, it was dead. It was in skeleton. Well, that's complicated.
It's undead. Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Well, good luck with the ship.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna message Kiyomura. Do you need me to tell him anything?
Oh boy.
Hey, babe.
I mean, just let him
What are
know
you
that
wearing?
we're making progress and to keep holding out.
Okay.
You're often. Are you interested in modeling?
And then I go and I find myself a cozy spot, and I'm going to cast Sending to
Sending.
Kiyomura.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I'm going to say, "Hi, Kiki. Hope you are good. Missing you lot. Making progress. You sure you can't leave that weapon alone? How many do I have left? This is Lydia asking.
6?
Like
-ish?
5-ish?
Four.
Somewhere
I have
between
4.
4 to 6. So let's round to 5.
I like that.
I added a hyphen between one of the words for sure.
You're super cool and new boat.
New boat.
Close enough.
That'd be 5. That'd be
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
Your is one word.
Thanks, contractions.
Heal.
Heal.
Eel.
Oh, hi. I'm super glad to hear from you since it's been like 2 months. Yeah.
Dang it,
time,
stupid
no.
dimensions.
Dang it.
I hate them so much.
That's so long. So much could have happened.
These freaking pockets.
So
On the
angry.
boat again.
I'm so mad.
What was this about a new boat? Also, no, I didn't get rid of the thing. It's actually been very helpful.
Also, no I is about as far as you get.
Gosh, this is so bad.
I run back up to Cather.
So much could have happened.
So we can remember when we went into like the Fae and we came back and a lot of time had passed.
Yeah, approximately 4 months. It was really horrible. It kind of really put us on this awkward trajectory of like the city was like super like bad. And,
well,
like, we had to get out.
I've got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Which one do you want first?
I mean, the bad news.
Bad news is we were in that pocket dimension for 2 months.
What?
Good news is it wasn't 4.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now?
I really wish I wasn't.
My sister's gonna kill me.
Yeah. Also, apparently he's been using that weapon. Wait, did I hear that part or that part not good?
Nope.
Okay.
No, it said also no, and then that's where it's as far as you got.
Also, I have a bad feeling about him and that weapon.
Alright. Well, thank you. We have to hurry.
Right.
A lot can happen in 2 months during war.
Right.
Like a whole war.
Like a whole war could happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and rest on that. And then when I wake up, I'll be able to message Kimura again, maybe get some more details.
Right. 2 months. Oh. Right. Hopefully I can, by the time you get up, I can get us, we'll be pretty close to the mainland, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, our ride is definitely gone.
Oh, it's so gone, but we have this now. And Renai will go and she will get her rest. And...
Oh, man. 2 months, that changes so many things.
Ooh, that's not good.
So we all take a rest,
So-
right?
Yeah, Cather, you go up and you join Takarim, and he kind of shows the basics of it. So the 2 levers on the left control elevation. One goes up, the other goes down, finding a balance in between it.
Nice.
Obviously, the steering wheel controls left, right, stuff like that. The key port or the key panel. In order to actually take it out, you'd have to twist it counterclockwise and pull it out. So to enter it, you enter it and then twist it clockwise, and that's when it will activate all the things. And then it has a number of different sensors. The main one that he points out being the one where it's just this faint little like red dot that is showing basically just that this is the highest altitude that you want to go to before it starts getting too cold or the air gets too thin for living things and stuff like that.
Yeah, nice altitude meter.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, Takarim, so much.
You're welcome.
Hopefully we can get back to shore soon, and you can help revive some of your people, and we, the rest of us, can hopefully finish our mission as well before our friends are gone.
Yes. Well, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to bed. And he snaps and Renai, you were holding Poyo, and he just disappears.
Oh.
There you are, buddy. All right.
All right.
And you were left by yourself.
Yeah.
What would you like to do on your rest?
Well, I suppose I mean, I keep watch. Technically speaking, or at least attempt to.
You have a really interesting time. As when you guys appear, first of all, it's night, and you guys ascend just above some of the lower hanging clouds. Little glints of starlight up above you, and it's chilly. You put on a jacket, but it's oh so eerie, being the only living thing on this boat that's awake. As you watch, as there for a warship, there's about 50 crewmates.
Right. I was gonna say, like, this is
50
this is a
little
big
skeletons. Yeah, it's a huge ship, and there are about 50 or so skeletons, all just making their way.
As they're walking about, I say out to the crew. All right, are any of you in your life before or life currently considered the first mate?
They all snap to your attention. All this as they all basically in unison, like kind of snap their head, almost like a dog gets curious. And then each and every one of them, all these little whispers as they all kind of speak out towards you in an unknown language.
Interesting. Do they like if we just sit like just?
Yeah, after a
eventually
couple seconds, they stop.
Yeah, and they go back to work.
Yeah, if you don't say anything, they will just go back to work.
Okay. So seems more like a single mind than many. A perfect crew.
Lydia's like, Dark Cather, what?
Where we have the perfect crew.
They don't need food.
Here, when you are
rest,
flying Dungeon Enterprises.
Don't give me that look, Lydia.
They will
I'm
do
not
whatever I
wrong.
want.
Don't say something sus like that and expect me not to
How is it
react.
sus?
He's
I
not
love
wrong.
it.
Like, just objectively speaking, like they don't have to sleep, they don't have to eat,
And
they
they are
all
in
think
perfect-
alike. They
And
are
they are in
unison.
perfect unison. Yeah, like
Yeah,
That's a good
and in
point.
no other context that wouldn't be terrifying at all. Anyway, keep going. Sorry, continue your
I mean,
eeriness.
he said it
yes.
laughing to himself, so he wasn't saying it all grim like.
This is when Cather goes dark.
Sure.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Right.
Cather's getting power hungry. We should rotate Cather.
It's time for Renaya to go.
Cather cannot become the captain of the party. Okay? No
DM,
agree?
can I see the ocean from where we are?
Roll a perception check.
Nice. 12.
Hey, nice.
You go over and you look over the side of the ship. Whoa, you're a long ways up. Like, a long ways up. You think you're over a Biko.
Oh,
In like
Nice.
the hour that you've been flying, like
this thing moves fast.
it moves
Wow.
fast and it's high. Like you are
Flying
like
ships.
10,000 feet in the air.
All right, I
That means that it'll take multiple rounds for you to hit the ground.
I begin to slow down the ship,
Okay.
and just kind of try and get it just to hover, where we, like
It is a awkward amount
Like-
of like adjusting a couple levers and
Right.
adjusting this lever
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and like hitting the pedal and doing all these different things before you eventually finally find it like kind of moving. And then
Okay.
even still, you notice it's like turning ever slightly,
right. I will
slowly just like spinning in place.
begin to have us just calmly just descend downward.
Okay.
And once we get close to the ground and I can actually kind of see where Abiko is, I'm going to park the ship a little bit outside of the town.
Which town? You can see all 6 towns.
Oh, right. And I could definitely get to like any of them.
Yeah, like you're a half an hour away from every place in Lawsonia at the
Oh
moment.
man, so much power. Okay.
I got tired of travel time.
I mean, hey, this is fantastic, dude. This is great. I love this. Get us all like pirate outfits. Like, dude, I'm ready.
And now you guys are ready to just raid the plains.
That's right.
With your undead crew.
I will go back to, because theoretically speaking, I'll just go back to, well, I don't want to do that. I'll go back to Abiko.
Abiko is an island, the big island.
No, not. Yeah, no. Sorry. What was the?
Just go home.
Sorry. No, my brain is dying.
You guys went to Cresano. That was the island that you guys just came from.
Right.
Right. There was
what was the port city closest to Cresano? I can't remember what that was.
Give me one
In
second.
the meantime, I really want to shout out at TechJabe. They gifted several subs. Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you
the
so
support.
much.
Very much
We
so.
appreciate that so
Officially
much.
still top spot. Wow.
It's literally number one now.
Hey,
It's one of the best
I'm
ways
just
to support
saying,
the stream. Thank you so much.
Competing to be top spot and gifting subs, not a bad thing to be competing in. Someone wants to take their crown. I'm not. I'm not gonna
Podcast,
fight you.
YouTube, we're waiting for you on over here.
Yeah, get on.
We're
get
over
in
here
on
on
this.
Twitch, Monday.
Specifically, the town of Barcombi.
Barcombi. Okay. I will just get us out, like just outside of that, and just land quietly, and again outside the city, not to draw any attention to our flying ship
Filled with skeletons and death.
filled with
creatures.
like skeleton undead crew.
We
That's
come in peace.
Oh my goodness, guys, we could totally use these guys to like raid ships with an undead skeleton army.
Cather
Look,
has
one
become
thing at a
the
time.
evil pirate government.
Cather,
This is a bad arc.
The most interesting thing that you notice is after being on captain duties for
Oh my goodness.
about 3 hours, as you're going into about the middle of the night, this on either side, so there's the helm and then there's 2 staircases that go down. Underneath the staircases there are these 2 closets with these little doors, probably about 2 feet tall. They both open, and 3 little groups of these tiny cleaning crew skeletons go out and begin mopping the deck.
Yes.
That is adorable.
Yes.
Right. Evening, gentlemen.
They all like look at you and then they dump the bucket. And...
Yeah. So I'll land the ship. I'll
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
I missed it
check?
because
Yeah, to see how well you can actually land the ship.
Did
Okay.
we just get
would
a tiny cleaning crew of skeletons?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
we
3
did.
I theoretically
Yes,
have
we
advantage
did.
because Takarim showed me? All right, intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Yes.
That would be a 14.
You go in and you go to land, and the speed control is so delicate.
Mm-hmm.
You end up just deciding to hover like above
Yeah, fair.
above the ground
Fair.
with a rope hanging over the side.
Yeah.
It's easier just to hover than it is to like land gently.
Right. Okay. And then I'll just let us hover. I won't throw it down the rope yet. I'll wait for everyone to rest and myself to rest before we worry about getting off the ship.
Okay. About 4 hours in, we're starting to feel a little tired, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. After about that 4 hour mark, I'll go down and I'll find Renaya. And I'll gently kind of wake her or break her trance.
Mm-hmm.
Renaya, it's been about 4 hours. I'm really feeling tired. We made it back. We made it back to port. We're just kind of hovering out above the ground outside of the town.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep because I'm really tired.
good. Do I need to do anything?
I don't think so. I mean, I just figured we could just let the ship is just hovering, and I
Just
just
hang
figured we
out?
would just leave it,
Okay.
and
I'll
then we could
just
do something
make
in
sure.
the morning.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You get sleep.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I head up, and I'm just going to keep watch.
You go through, and you watch as the stars travel above you. You like step out onto the deck and immediately notice the tiny cleaning crew. As they go through, they actually like begin grabbing the gold pieces and shuffling them into different places. You go beneath the deck to kind of figure out, and they go down to the bottom side to what you guys have now discovered is a massive treasure hoard that is holding the majority of the gold pieces that you guys took.
Good work. Give him a little thumbs up. Okay, I like him better now.
And you watch as one of them like sneaks up on the one that gives you a thumbs up and like punches in the back of the head because its skull is bigger.
Wow.
And then like pops up its skull and grabs that one and
I leave. Yeah, and then she will just hang out.
Okay. After 4 hours or so, you watch as the sun slowly begins to rise over the horizon. As you do, you watch as your crew all go beneath the deck.
Uh-oh. Is Takarim around?
Takarim is passed out in his normal deep sleeping trance, as always.
I would like to wake up like early since I have the like 2 hours of like light activity available in an 8-hour long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk past the like shuffle past the skeleton vaults.
They are in a perfect line marching down beneath the deck.
What's up? What's going on?
They're leaving. They're not doing the
all
ship
creatures
stuff
of the night feel
anymore.
the day.
Yes. And do you think the boats are gonna keep like working?
There's only one way to find out.
Should we maybe find out in a safe? We're still like high up, right?
You guys are currently floating at about 40 feet above the surface.
Should we maybe like try to lower the ship a little bit? You saw how to like work
I
it.
got
right?
it.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Can Renaya help me?
Sure. So
Sick,
it's
flat
just a
roll.
straight roll.
Oh God, I missed.
You
I
got
think
it.
it's that one. I think it's that lever. Maybe? I don't know.
15?
Okay.
Hey.
You start messing with some of the controls, and you come to the same conclusion that Cather did. Like, overall, it's just best to just, let it float here, so as to not crash your boat.
Come to think of it, Cather did this, right?
Yeah.
I think he got it. I mean, he was the one who was filled in by Kiyomura, so he probably knew that this was going to happen.
Right.
Yeah. So, I think we're good.
That
Okay.
awkward moment when you
You say
mix up
so.
two people of the same race.
Edward wakes up.
Close enough.
Edward wakes up from his
He talked to
bedroll.
Kiyomura all the time. Why? Okay,
Yeah,
what is
Edward,
it
you wake
with these elves and Ks? Cather,
Kimura and
Kiyomura, Takarim. There's too many sounds. Like, where's my horned elf named Steve?
Yeah,
Either
Minecraft Steve.
Campaign 2 character.
Edward wakes up. Gets
You
out of
wake
his
up,
bedroll, rolls it
You
off.
turn over and you see a skeleton just sitting on a box and just like turns and looks at you.
Hi. Okay. You're good, right? Okay. Yep.
This is terrifying.
You think
I
they know
know
where the
exactly.
tap
I love
is?
it. I'm loving
And,
all of this.
Edward just kind of hurriedly keeps an eye on him, puts away his bedroll, and just says, "Bye now."
If they really are
I
a hive
totally-
mind, this may be the best dance crew we could ever
fact.
muster.
Hold on.
You're
whoa,
so
whoa, whoa.
right, Aaron.
And
Oh my
Edward,
goodness.
Edward goes to the others and he just goes, "Wow, well that was a wild couple days, huh?"
Yeah. Do you know if Catherine and Takarim are gonna wake up soon?
I mean, I sure hope that they wake up, because it would be a
Aren't-
real bummer if they died in their
Don't
sleep.
they only have to rest for like 4 hours? They might already be
Well,
up.
Catherine and I switched up, so I got 4 hours and then
Okay,
he just
okay.
got
Oh,
10.
right, you did
That was
one.
about 4 hours ago.
So yeah, it would be about 4 hours from now. So somebody could probably wake him up. I'm gonna go wake up Takarim, and I'm gonna go wake up Takarim.
You're
Cather,
over.
rise from your slumber.
What's
And-
with hurry?
You just see Poyo just like hanging out on his chest as per usual. Like pops up an ear as he hears you and peeks open one eye and kind of stands up and shakes and then just paws to Karen's face. Just got. Oh, okay, all right, okay, I got it. All right, got it. All right, put it.
Hey,
All right.
Takarim.
Yeah.
So the crew kind of left, and we're still hovering. Is that okay?
I hope we're at least still hovering. Yeah.
Old man.
He's like 400 some years old. He's allowed.
He pulls up, gotta stand up on his desk. All right. That's really eerie. As he like looks out, as there's like 30 skeletons in front of him.
Actually, none of them have ears.
That's okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
there. That was Grant.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's Poyo.
No, thanks.
I
guess I'm gonna go wake Cather up too. Oh,
I'm
never mind.
there.
Got you.
I find
Cather.
Cather.
You slowly awaken as Tarak is hovering over you.
Cather,
Oh,
Cather, awake from your slumber.
hi, Trock.
Cather, it is the dawn.
Thank
It is
you.
time we fly, or perhaps not. The crew has gone below decks.
Well, I think that's just because we've been hovering in the same spot for the past 4 hours.
Ah, it went into rest mode. I think we can change that in the settings. Is there settings for this boat?
What are
And
settings?
You go up to the helm and a little screen pops up.
I think first we should go down into the port city and try and.
Is that a safe thing to do with a bunch of skeletons?
I don't think they're gonna leave the ship unless we. Tell
I know,
them
but
to.
like, could you imagine
But
if
they leave
someone
with
walked
the ship.
past and they just saw and it was just a whole bunch of skeletons on the deck? Like, that would be real bad.
I mean, maybe.
Do you think
but
maybe we could just dress them
we're
up?
outside of the city. Like we're like a
that's pretty
like
fair.
a 5-minute walk.
I have
outside
no
of
idea where
town.
we are. Except in the sky, roughly 40 feet above the ground.
Yeah, and I made sure that we're away from town. That way people don't just come over and wander.
That's good.
As you guys are up on the deck, you have noticed there are a number of people out, like on the rim of the town, looking at you guys. And it's a
They've
massive
come up.
works.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
pretty sure it's
wonderful.
ours.
Look, I'm guessing we have to do the same thing he did with the hide it. Once we get there.
I suppose we could do that, but then that would also we would have to be off the boats.
Right.
But the thing is, then whoever goes in there is gonna go with the ship.
Right. So we keep the skeleton crew on, and then the rest of us hop off.
Right.
And we hop it away.
But how do we bump it
Well-
away if it's 40 feet in the air?
I mean, we probably go and we find some place.
I pocket it while I
we
jump
can
off.
go. No,
Well, what if
I've got a
we-
bat. I can fly.
that is
well-
true.
You
Hold
do
on.
have a bat. Is very true.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah, and there's some bad news about that, but I'm sure it's fine.
Why don't we just keep flying onto Athala? I mean,
That's pretty
we've
fair.
been
I mean,
gone
we
for
could
a
just go
couple
home.
days already.
We haven't
probably get
we
there as soon
haven't
as we
finished
can.
what we came out to do.
Right. I cast
Oh,
sending to
yeah.
Kiamora.
Oh, Takarim's thing.
My thing's
I mean,
good. I'm
regardless,
good.
Regardless of, well, no, Edward, we still haven't figured out what we still haven't.
undead
stopped
army?
The undead army.
Cast sending
Yes.
to
Alright.
Kiamora.
What'd you say, girl?
Kiamora.
Oh, she ditched Kiki. Oh, things are getting real.
Wasn't supposed to be 2 months. Where are we at in progress? Do we still need to hunt undead army?
Yep, 3 words.
Give or take.
I got 4.
I had 2.
Miss you lots.
Do we count us?
Yes. That was 2 noises.
Maxius is dead.
What?
That's rough.
No! This is so-
Dalwara
Wait,
has fallen.
That's
wait, repeat.
fine.
Sorry, DJ. Can
Hold
you
on.
repeat
Whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're talking over it.
Maxius is dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dalwara has fallen.
What is do we know what Delara is?
You'll find out in a second. Things aren't looking good. Multiple enemies coming to the light.
Multiple enemies coming to the light. Interesting.
Renai, do you say this out loud?
Okay. Maxius is dead.
What?
What?
Wait, did that happened
How?
while we happened to be in the dimension? In those like 2 days
Right,
that happened?
Edward Tarak. We've been gone 2 months.
What?
We've been gone 2 months.
Wait, hold on. No, we haven't. I mean, when we
Remember in the Fae when we were gone, we went in and then we came back and it was 4 months later. Well, time probably works the same way as it does with that, and it has been 2
whole
months.
Do you understand what can happen in 2 months when you're at war?
I'm learning.
a whole war.
Yes, this is horrible. I mean, there's hardly even use to even think about looking at the undead army. I mean, if they were happening, then they would be there already anyways. This is such a mess. And Maxius is dead?
That's not everything. Does anybody know what Dalwara is?
Cather, you immediately recognize Dalwara.
That's not good.
Dalwara is one of the 4 major cities in Rivaluna.
That's rough.
How close to home?
It's this map is in progress, so do not attack me. But
Oh, map time.
Cool map case.
My heart is really
Thanks.
sad, but it's map time and I'm still excited.
It's
Oh,
the
no.
map. It's the map. It's
So,
the map.
here's Talira.
Talira.
Rivaluna is this country over here. Moonkari is around here. Dalwara is over here, towards the base of the mountain range.
How do you spell that?
Dalwara.
Dalwara. How it sounds.
Dalwara.
Classic DJ play on the name.
Do any of you know what that is?
I think I've heard of it. Is it a person, maybe?
It's a city.
A whole city?
It's one of the 4 major cities in Rivaluna.
Rivaluma, what? Why would that even be? Why would they have any concern
what
in
else?
this?
What else did he say? Anything?
Dalwara it's fallen. And that multiple enemies are coming to light is how he worded it.
Could this all be because of Prosius?
I'm sorry, who was Prosius again?
He took control of
undead-
Athala.
Undead leader who took control of Athala.
It's why we're here in
we-
the first place.
Yeah, we killed him, and later were assigned by Maxius Orthal to come here because there was an undead army that potentially was coming to reinforce Athala. And it seems that they have succeeded so far.
I see.
What I can't understand is why
Should,
Rivaluma would be even.
should I send another
remotely
one, get
involved.
more answers? What do we need to know?
Where is Kiamura?
Where Kiamura?
Where's Kiamura?
What is the state of assault? Othala?
Do we
You should
need
also
to go
probably
back?
tell him that he can only use 25 words.
I have.
Oh, good.
Okay. Where is he?
Where is he? Do we need to come to him?
Yeah. Does he need our help? What kind of enemies? If he can. That's probably all we can ask in 25 words.
Let me count in my great big brain.
Well, more so of what he can respond
I can.
with.
True. What should I? Okay, I'll just go for it. And I'm
Prioritize
going-
the first two.
Right. I'm going to cast Sending again.
Okay.
Where are you? Should we come to you? What enemies?
Do we ask how Athal is?
How's Athala?
Let's see, what else? We got another 5, 10, 12 words.
Still deal with undead army? Question mark.
Yeah, still need
Would-
help with undead army. Would be 6
Still
words.
need help with undead army?
You've got like 6 words left. If
You're really cool. Miss you lot.
groovy.
I miss you all as well, and I'm happy to hear that you're all alive.
Damn, Mora! I fucking told you how this works!
I am safe with Athalan refugees.
4 more, right?
4 more.
Currently in
We're
Not a
I have-
location.
Gonna answer my questions.
Vaxilum.
Do I know where that is, do you? Well, I guess
Vaxilum is the
well,
country to the east of Oclaron. You guys went kind of above it by going to Harentha and then East Barovania.
Okay.
Is this what spell is this again?
Sending.
Sending.
Vaxilum. No. What? Why? No. Oh, it's so upsetting. Okay,
So,
don't ruin my maps.
Renaya, how bad is it? How's Athala?
How many words did he use? All of
He
them?
has 6 words left.
Oh, 6 words left. Okay.
That's what I count, at least.
Lots of new enemies from many, and then he's done.
I got barely anything. He's safe. He's with Athalan refugees.
There's
I can
still
tell you guys
refugees.
haven't told him that Melora or Havil are dead.
I did. No,
You did?
I didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we'll get to
I
it.
didn't.
We'll
Not
get to
officially. Not canonically.
In your head.
In my head, I did. I'm then gonna scramble and I'm gonna get my papers to Lada,
Uh-huh.
that. Oh, yeah, she would help too.
and I write to Lada, question mark.
Yes. Are you okay? Are you all right? You haven't said anything in 2 months. Where are you? What's going on? Are you safe? Are you
Another
alive?
pocket
After
dimension.
alive?
Another pocket dimension. Time skips. I hate pockets.
I hate pockets too. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
All right. Where are you?
Where are we again? There's
You're
been a lot of
currently
islands
on
talked
the
about.
island of Abigo.
Yeah.
Fields of Rivaluna.
Abigo?
The fields of Rivaluna.
No, we're not there.
Abigo.
Okay.
What's happening?
Where?
Athala?
Well, we haven't been to Athala in a while. Athala was under siege, but that campaign ended up failing when 2 dragons ended up coming to Athala's aid.
Mustang orb.
we were forced to retreat and have actually been on the run as we have been chased out of Ocleron. Most refugees from Athala and Ocleron itself have fled to Vaxilin, where we have set up refugee camps and a crisis border. Kiyomura is here with me. He says that he's talked to you and knows you. You guys hang out. That is nice. He is helping to lead this.
You're with Kiyomura?
I am.
I need more answers, Lada. It's
What
been
are
2
your
months.
questions?
Where do we go? What do we do now?
Why were you there first?
The undead army?
Right. I don't think that is something we'll be able to stop now.
What do you mean?
There's too many.
We were chased out by many undead, and it wasn't just undead, it was ogres, trolls, giants, numbers of mythic creatures.
Why do you need us?
Why don't you come home and we can go from there?
Okay. Where is that?
Come to Vaxilum. Specifically, come to the Vaxilum-Athalan border. You'll see many refugee camps.
Okay.
Are you talking to Lara?
Yeah, I was gonna
Love
say,
you, Lada.
are you sharing this like as it went or like?
Well, she's currently you literally just
Yeah.
see her like this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And she says like,
Talking to Lara?
she says love you and sends a little heart.
Stay safe. Come home to me soon.
Yeah, sorry.
What did she say? What did she say?
Does she know anything about the
Athala.
Onslow Mountains?
No,
Any
ask about
information?
Athala.
Easy, guys.
I write back. P.S. What about the Alzar Mountains?
Any news? I hope there's none.
There have been groups that have visited the Alazar Mountains seeking aid. None successful so far.
Renaya just holds the papers out so you guys can read it all.
Can't read.
Turak looks at it and
I-
it's a lot of scribbles.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
Yeah, we'll just read it out loud and yeah, update.
2 months ago.
Renaya,
Yeah.
I know you've done a lot for us. Can you send a message to my sister?
I can't. Not right now.
Right.
I'll
Okay.
I'll do that first thing tomorrow though.
We have to go now.
Let's fly this skin boat.
I immediately go back to the helm.
You hear what?
Back
Did you
to the
see what
helm.
she? Hold on. Can I say something real quick? Did you see what she said? They were chased out of Athala, but there are still refugees. Athala full of dragons and trolls and undead. It's crazy. It's a circus there. And Rivaluma, why in the world would they even be involved? This is not something small. This could change the course of history. You realize this?
It already is.
And the undead, we failed. We couldn't stop it. Maxius was our point of communication, and even he's gone. He was one of the few supporters. We might be fighting a losing battle here.
It's only a losing battle if we choose to lose it. We can and we will win. Because we will not give up. Right, Edward? We only
As long
lose the
as-
fight when we give in.
As long as Athalians are alive, I think it's worth it for me.
We're gonna work this out. All of us. The 4 of us. Alright? We've been through hell and back, right? These past 2 months, apparently. And sure, we've lost quite a bit. And I sure am heartbroken that we haven't been able to help as much as I hoped. That we weren't able to stop this undead army. But now we have the chance to help and the ability to do so. And whenever I get my hands on whoever's behind this, they will know the wrath of my judgment. Of our judgment.
Mine as well. Our judgment.
They will pay for what they did to Revoluna. They will pay for what they did to Athala. They will pay for what they did to Talibra.
And to us.
As I put it at max speed as we jet
Maximum overdrive.
off. I find the turbo button.
You go and you find the turbo button, and the skeletons don't come out.
All right, get out and push, everybody.
Edward hooks up the nitros.
I think it don't work during
This boat
the
only
day.
flies at night.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, but it is a very fast ship, though, to be fair.
I think, I mean, it's a big ship, but I think if we were able to get some additional crew members, we might be able to manage most of it ourselves. That way we can fly during the day and the nights.
Do we have any way of contacting our friends, our pirate friends?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but I used it.
Well then, let's stick to our original plan.
As I lower down the rope ladder.
I hop on my bat, and I'll skirt into town real fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say we make our way into
Yeah.
town.
Awesome. With you guys making your way into town, kind of this newfound vigor to return to Talira and see what the mess is that has been left behind. We're gonna end for tonight.
I hate this.
We will,
This is
Why? Why do you do
This
this
is
to us,
really
DM?
bad.
what was that?
Oh my gosh, 2 months. I mean, at least it wasn't like 2 years. That
Also,
would've really
uh,
sucked.
If you
Thank
got a
you.
natural 20, it would have been yours.
I want to say
That
thank
would've
you
been
to
real
everybody
bad.
who
Wait,
was so
wait,
supportive
what roll
tonight.
was that? Who rolled that? Did you roll that, DJ?
Aaron
rolled that.
did.
I want to thank everybody who's so supportive tonight. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, podcast.
Oh my
and
gosh,
YouTube,
thank you so much. Yes,
Podcast and YouTube.
100%.
If you want to support the show, just drop a follow on Twitch. Maybe pop in on stream. Show us some love. We'd love to see you in chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody, again. You all have been so lovely to us.
Oh my gosh, 100%. Thank you guys so much for watching. We absolutely love you guys.
Buy stuff off of Lydia's store.
Yes,
Oh.
definitely go buy those
Our
stuff, please.
Instagram,
Guys.
Twitter, Discord, other things, YouTube, TikTok, that stuff. She's got sick merch on her website. We will
Pretty
be
cool.
streaming on Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we might be talking about the session. It'll be super fun. We might get some behind the scenes info. It'll be great.
Yes, 100%. With that, we're going to say good night and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We will see you next time. Come by next week. Definitely go check out Table Scraps too. But we will see you next week.